quartz bits.
Waiting for the stream to come up so that I can mute it, and that way I can make sure I know if people are commenting and things.
Okay.
Come on. Commenting and things.
Okay.
Come on. All right, we are live, or as live as I get. I am here with the one and only Lady Erica.
Hello.
We are streaming only on YouTube today. This is her first time into the server, and it's time to lead her over to the village that I have found and claimed. I've done some work over there, and I'm pretty excited. First YouTube stream. I think I need to make a couple minor adjustments. So I see you're gathering some resources. You go ahead and do that. I need to make
reeds.
All right. I need to make just a couple simple adjustments to my streaming stuff here.
You go ahead. I'm going to make a basket.
Okay.
The first thing we do, make a basket. Well, make a knife and then make a basket.
There we go. I think that should be good. I've tried to have the minimum amount of key wrap on the screen. I've tried to have the minimum amount of stuff on the screen so that there's not a lot of distractions, and I am hoping that it is going to work out all right. Quality is probably not the most fantastic. Our internet is not tremendous, and then of course both me and Erica are streaming. So, but she has received her complimentary copper lantern. There are advantages to being the server owner's main squeeze.
I feel very squeezed.
This is the spawn village that we're in right now. Here, pop up the map. We are right here, and our epic journey is going to take us across the end of the lake all the way over to here. There are a couple of villages that I've located so far. There's one way down here that's currently up for grabs for somebody to become the patron of, and there's some pretty sweet ruins right here, unlooted. We have not looted any of the stuffs to leave it for the players, so once she has done what she must do, we're going to start the overland journey. I spent pretty much the entirety of yesterday terraforming over at the village. Even though I could go into creative mode, I took the time to do it by hand. It sucked, but I got it flat, and cutting down all the birch bushes that were over there got me tons and tons of birch canes, converted those into woven fences, and got a fence up around it. Had to cut out about half a cliff, but eventually got it sorted out. Good day to you, sir.
Do we have any more cattails around? It's a lot of tule.
Yeah, the tule works for baskets.
I know.
And it provides you more material as well. There's like a crap load of tule here. Like more tule than you could possibly imagine.
Well, at 3 baskets, it's probably enough to get me to the starter village, right? I mean...
Right.
Do we have reeds over there, or no?
Well, I would go ahead and gather yourself some tule and make yourself your last basket, and if you want a basket for your back. I haven't done a back basket yet. I've got a stack of 64 blue clay, and then the valley that we're going to, I have named Fire Clay Valley because it's got tons of fire clay, which is good. It should encourage other players to come and visit to harvest clay.
Okay, and
While you're doing that, well, once again, I'm going to do one more thing here.
mm, 24.
Just sharing it quickly to my Facebook and Twitter.
Okay, I got my sedge basket, and oh, I'm hungry.
Oh, the one thing there is lots of food around here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Skunk cabbage.
Yeah. Alrighty, so I have managed to share the fact that we're streaming. By the way, I've got 30 parsnips. Should you feel the need to parsnip? Yeah, over on this side, there's a lot of hard sedge, but there's a bunch of soft sedge right here. So if you need food,
Yeah, that's what I was.
I need to grab a few too. But if you would prefer some parsnips, you can do that. I just figured we'd hold on to them to do some proper cooking once we got where we were going.
Yeah, I just didn't want to harsh the stash for people coming in, you know?
Just making sure the chat was working. Live from the Squatchcave with the one and only Lady Ericeth on the S.M.O server, Squatchcraft members only. If you want to become a member of this server, there should be a membership link down below. The minimum that YouTube will allow for a membership is 99 cents, but with a 99-cent channel support, you will gain access to the Vintage Story server here. The second level is $1.99, and that gives you access to all our other servers, like our Worm server, and in the near future, 7 Days to Die. And I believe there's also a $2.99, I don't even remember what I put there because no one in their right mind would pay $2.99 to watch me. So.
Oh, you're funny.
Now, if a person actually is that generous, it means that when I get on games on Steam that are shareable, you can invite your friends to come play with you. What I do is I send out invites to my members list to say, hey, I'm playing the Hunter Classic, or I'm going to play Bigfoot, I need some people in the crew to hunt Bigfoot or whatever, you know. So, and I will also collab in videos with people, that kind of thing. So,
All right. So, do
All
we
right.
have Thule back at the village, or no?
There will be some degree of Thule there. As to how much, I can't tell you, but there's big lakes nearby. I was planning on harvesting a bunch, converting to seeds and planting in the pond. So, I mean, if you want to
Okay,
grab some, that's great. But we're gonna have to get a move on here. It's already 12:25.
Yeah. No, I was trying to find out because I'm trying to not harsh this stash by the starting village.
Yeah. I just don't want to be caught out because we're going to be traveling through some dangerous territory.
Oh no!
You're going to want to at least make yourself a spear so you can poke things. That's what my intention is right now. Make myself a spear.
Stick?
I've got 64 sticks, I said. I have... I beg your pardon?
Somebody's attacking me. It's a wild survivor with a knife.
Ooh, stay away from him.
Knife-wielding madman.
Run.
I am.
That's right.
He walked up and stabbed me.
Yeah.
What a meanie.
Yeah, I'm running him off. There's several of them here. Like I say, this is an adventure server. It's a dangerous place. Where are you? There you are. Here, have an arrow. Have two. They're small. These guys are tough. And there's two more of these guys lurking around here someplace, so keep your head on a swivel. Well, he had some flax fibers and a rusty gear. And I have no room whatsoever in my inventory.
I'm on my way.
I've got a horsetail poultice for you.
Ow! I don't know what that was. Something doesn't like me.
If you come to me, there's a horsetail poultice on the ground right by his body. You probably stepped into some stinging nettles or something of the sort. But I've already used my knife on him, and there's the poultice underneath him. So that gets your health up a little bit at least.
Okay.
All right, there's another one. There's a pair of them over there, so I'll stand overwatch while you gather his tasty bits.
Okay. Maybe that'll help some.
And I made you a spear.
I made myself a spear, but thank you.
Oh, that's good. That means you can throw one and hold the other for jabbing. There was a fawn that needed a big skin, and I had one, and he traded me a bunch of copper arrowheads. So, all right. Well, we need to get through this to get on our way over there.
Okay.
And so,
okay.
Basically, I'm going to have to deal with these guys as they come. Get off me, you. Good job.
Ow.
You done did him in. Check and see if you picked up any of my arrows.
It's very gray, Dula. Almost dead.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, he had nothing on him. Well, he should. Usually they'll drop a healing cover. Check and see, make sure I didn't pick it up. No, I didn't. So maybe he didn't drop one.
Yeah, I'm almost dead.
Well, tell you what, I'm going to toss you this bed. And we're
Okay.
going to get a little ways this way, and then
Okay.
we should be through these guys. There's one more of these jackasses out there.
Yeah, if he hits me, I'm done. I mean, I came in damaged and...
Yeah, I'm taking him out from range. There we go. So that, I think he was the last of them. Oh, go away, you. Little gray fox just ran up and bit me. Whoa, look out behind you, behind you. Ah, it's a goblin.
Yep. So there's a button here that says rage quit.
I will stand here by your remains. I avenged you, but... Ooh, well, he is going to give you a tasty andesite axe for your trouble.
Yeah, well... Can I say that I'm not impressed? South and west, you said, yes?
You should be able to see me on the map.
I do not see you on the map.
Okay.
Hold on.
If you look at the map, you'll see that there's a peninsula that's traveling west. I can see you on the map. All you got to do is pretty much just follow the white sand west.
Yeah, well, it's kind of what I was trying to do.
Yeah, you got it. Turn to your right a bit.
Well,
Turn to your right.
yeah.
There you go. You should be able to see me now. There you go. And just hold right mouse on the skeleton, and it'll give you all your stuff back. There you go. And here are the spoils of victory, dear. All right. That, we hope, was the last of them. Let's go ahead and move out if you're ready.
I'm annoyed. Okay.
We're going to have to do a little swimming, but that'll keep us out of the bears and things. Once we get to the opposite shore, it's not going to be too bad. Yeah, I got jumped by a grizzly bear. I went around the end of the bay while I was exploring over here. I got jumped by a grizzly bear, and I ran and leaped in the water because the bears can't swim. And if you can get away from them and kite them far enough out, they'll drown themselves, you know. And so I jumped in the water, swam out a bit, and I turned back, and I thought I saw him in the bushes up on the shoreline, but it was a visual artifact, and he was actually in the water, like right in front of me, and he did me in. But I found us 2 bee trees.
Good.
So we will have bees. All right. Check the map here. There we go. We've got to go just a little bit less than the amount of distance that we just crossed.
Okay.
All right. You with me? There you are. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's lots of butterbur and other edibles around here. just make sure I'm traveling in the right direction. Okay. I've got like 3 icons that are overlapping, and I didn't want to misguide us. Oh, cilantro.
Stinging nettles.
Yep, I just found them. Alright. We're going to divert around the right side of this water. There's something up over there, and I'm not sure what it is, so I'd rather not put us in harm's way. Could just be a sheep or something, but I couldn't make it out.
Yummy, yummy wood spurge to eat.
Poison wood spurge to eat.
I was joking.
Okay. Yeah, well, that was, of course, the first thing I did is stuck it in my mouth and went, oh, I wonder if it's edible. So the answer was no. But yeah, the stinging nettles are talking to me. All right, welcome.
Oh, no.
Oh, no?
Ugh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Parkour.
I'll take us down the gentle way. Welcome to Red Clay Valley.
I want to jump down on your head. Oh,
That's-
bunch berries.
Right? Yeah, we're going to make it just before sundown.
Yeah, it's generally not polite to land on your partner's head.
You can jump on my face anytime you want. It is part of my husbandly duties. And here we are.
Foot to the face is not part of your husband's duties. I love you, but...
All right. So we've got the, yeah, it needs love. I had to get the rabbits out, and I need to take down all the rabbits that are inside the enclosure. There's a lot of them. We've got absolutely no buildings of our own. Speaking of rabbits. Oh, I missed him apparently. Oh, it's actually hunger that's causing me my issues.
Better eat some parsnips.
Yep. But when I leveled everything out, it ended up that they're... wait, why is that open like that? That should not be open like that.
It's open like that.
Yeah. I wonder if I knocked that out to exit at some earlier point. But yeah, this is their community gathering area where they usually come when the sun goes down. I don't know why the brazier isn't lit, but... Oh, welcome to the stream. Don't be afraid to say hello in the chats to let me know that it's working. But this is the spot. There's a cooking pot and some empty containers. I haven't made any bowls. These were actually here in the location. And there's a cooked chicken in the fire. If you need it, go for it. Otherwise, I'm going to munch it, given my situation.
Go ahead and eat that. I do need food, but you need it more than me.
Yeah, now darn it. Rah! Stop it. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty beat up. I am pretty beat up. Well, you have a bed to put down. I'll have to... Mine is in the second floor of the tower, so you'll have to just kind of find a spot where you can put one down. And... Alright. I am in a bed.
I'm gonna go put mine down under the community shelter just because it's the only spot.
Yeah, we probably won't sleep much past midnight, but it's at least something. We could try again.
Try again to what?
Sleep. Yeah, it says I'm not tired enough. All right. But once we get some daylight, we'll see what we can do to get the place in shape. Oh, it let you lay back down?
No, I just haven't gotten up yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm waiting for my coffee.
Ah.
I'm kidding. I was actually looking at the big map to see where we should build our giant house.
We're
I'm trying to just.
Well, like I said, you know, I've got the village enclosed. I didn't know if we were going to be building inside the walls or if we were going to be building outside the walls. Didn't want to make any assumptions about what you would want to do.
I'm looking at the big map, and when it gets light, I want to go look at the other side of the I want to go look at the other side of the lake that we're kind of already on and see if we can build a house over there. If not, I want to look at that lake that's kind of rounded near the gray outcrop.
All right. So there's a small double lake southwest of us that has a lot of tule and stuff in it, as far as I know. North of us, that actually opens up into a fairly large lake. There's a kind of an oval lake northwest of us, and then to the east of us is the lake, you know, that has the starting village on its shores. So, and just
I was looking at the lake about 4 o'clock, the kind of oval with all the trees that extend out in it. It should be just over the rise. And I was looking at the shoreline kind of due west of our location.
okay.
These are kind of 2 geographical spots.
I guess I'm not following. You'll have to. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of little lakes around here. There's some big lakes, and then there's a lot of little lakes. So.
Yep. Why? This is so strange that it built their gathering place on this giant high thing.
Well, it wasn't a giant high thing until I removed all of the dirt that was around it. So, I mean, it was up at that elevation, but it came down as kind of a hill. And I was just trying to level out ground here because I thought we would be, you know, building inside the walls. Because I thought you wanted to build a duplicate of our house, so I was trying to make sure we had enough room to do that.
I do, but we have to. Our house is inside of a hill.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Oh. I've got parsnips.
Good. Glad you have parsnips. Okay. Eaten by wild animals.
Yeah, because I had replanted them. And then the rabbits all showed up, and I was busy, you know, landscaping and getting the fence installed. Now the sun should be up here shortly. That's all hard sedge, hard sedge, hard sedge.
That's it? That's all the farm we have, right?
Right, that's the only farm in the village here, yep.
Sad. Sad.
We might have been awake.
Thin.
We might have been awake long enough to jump back in the beds and sleep again.
It's 4 a.m.
Yeah, let me back in the bed.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Basically, when I saw the clock hit like 6, I was gonna hit shift to jump back out again.
I am not tired enough to sleep.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. But yeah, I mean, the sun should be coming up shortly here. We just got to see. Very rainy day. So we've had a few people hop in and out as we've been streaming for the last 30 minutes, which is it's good. People are discovering this is the first official Squatchcraft stream on YouTube. I've streamed a lot on Twitch before, but this is my first time here.
Agnes. Hello, Agnes. Volante. Oh, Violante. Excuse me. It's raining inside this house. It's not awesome. Ugh.
Well, I'll just be happy to have picked a spot and get some storage down so I don't have to stop carrying everything I own.
Right. Don't fall in the well.
Yeah, that could be bad.
That could suck.
Welcome to the stream. Hey, it's Irish King. How you doing, brother? Man, I'm so glad you're back around.
Yep, still hungry.
Yeah, once we move out of the village, there'll be a lot of butter burn things around for us to munch on.
Oh, is that a dead rabbit?
I'm planning on making some dead rabbits. He's probably sleeping.
Nope. Dead rabbit.
Well, I've armed up with a couple of spears in addition to my bow. We'll have to watch out for goblins and orcs. There's goblins, orcs, cockatrices, red dragons, and various other things from the Fantasy Creatures mod. We've got the bandits from the bandit mod, as well as Sam's humanoid creatures, which are the guys who jumped us back at the other location. They were from the Sam's mod. Yeah, they're aggressive and they're fast and they're fairly tough too.
Alright, so you've got a location that bunnies can get in over here. Kreatures.
Where?
Right over here.
So I was pretty sure I had...
Nope. Right here.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Missed that.
Yep.
Good eye.
Security detail. Checking your perimeter.
Irish King says, hey, I had a bad year and the last 2 weeks have been hard for me here. I lost my mother 2 weeks ago. Aw, man, my condolences.
Man.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, man. My father is gone, and it took me a long time to accept it. Okay. Well, there are some sticks and stuff over here. I don't have room for them in my inventory, but
I'm on the way.
okay. And I think we may have a poacher with his hunting dog out here. Oh, rabbit, I saw you. Ow. And the frack is getting over here. I pretty much shot up all my arrows. I've got like 4 left.
Oh, thank you for putting in the jerky mod.
Yeah, well, that's about the only way that you can do it, King. You know, 1 day at a time. I had this thing where, you know, I'd forget, I guess is the only way I could explain it, and I'd think, oh, I should tell Dad about this, and then go, oh, damn, you know. All right, so we have this sealed up so the bunnies can't get in. The reason I attached the fence to the back of the earth lodge here is because that way I found the rabbits will run up and they'll jump off the back of it and then they can't get back in again. So I should probably put in a mod that allows for single person sleeping.
Yeah, I can't plant the cattail.
You have a cattail root?
Yeah.
Okay. If you put that in your crafting grid with a knife, it'll split into 2 of them, and you should be able to plant them both.
Oh. Oh, that's right. You've got the splitter mod in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. There we go.
Yeah, this is all the mods that we had in our land co-op, plus about 6 more.
Okay. I just need to know that.
Oh, welcome to the stream. Oh. All right. Well, we got daylight. It's rainy as heck, but so you're saying you want to look for some place outside of the village to do your build?
No. I was just looking at the backside of this lake, just over on the because there's a little hill over here.
Yes,
and our house is.
And basically, I put in the fence initially just because I wanted to get it closed off, but I've still got the materials to do another stack of 2 stacks of 64 fences. Plus, I've got 52 wicker fences left over, so I figured that you'd probably want, you know, like there's a pretty decent hill on the other side of the village too. Eric wants to basically build a replica of the house that we live in. It's a lovely old place built in 1926, and it's built into a hill. So there's the hill across over here. Kind of terraform and manicure it out, and you could build there. There's the hill back past where the villagers gather.
Hello, sheepy.
Yeah, when we decide we're ready for animals, it shouldn't be too hard to get some of them caged up.
Yeah, the other place I was thinking about was there's a lake that's just, well, let's go take a look, shall we?
Okay.
All right,
Lead the
well,
way, my
you
love.
take that.
Yeah, just watch yourself with all this birch brush.
Yeah.
Who knows what's out there? Yeah, looks like we've got maybe... Yeah, looks like we got some goblins on the far shore there. Yeah, looks like goblins. Can't tell. Might be orcs. Looks like 4 of them. And just zoom, she was gone in a flash. Thank you for your support.
Erica said no. So yeah, this is the little crescent lake I was thinking about.
Yep. Well, it's deep enough to fish in with the fishing mud.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I? Oh, what was that? I don't even want to go over there and find out. It's not. So yeah, this is the.
Oh, that's awesome. The goblins have the goblin sounds from Old World of Warcraft.
No.
Yep. Yeah, the weaker ones, it only takes like 1 or 2 hits to put them down. Go collect my spears here. There we go. I think that was all of them. And they should have some loot.
Well, I hope they have potatoes.
No potatoes, but if we they've got flax fibers, and I have no room for it, so.
Ah, okay.
So basically, I'm just gonna.
I'm coming.
Well, and the one thing to know about them is if you do the harvest and you don't take the stuff, when you close the little harvest box, they disappear. So.
Well, then pop it out. Just pop
Okay.
it out and throw it on the ground.
All right. I will do that. I should have a couple over here. They may have despawned already. Yeah, it looks like they despawned already. The maker of the mod is really good about quick despawn times on the goblins and orcs and stuff. I just missed getting struck by lightning by a hair's breadth. Wow,
Okay.
that like was so close. All right. So, yes. The goblins are not too scary. Usually one hit or 2 to put them down. The orcs are a little tougher.
Okay, well. Branchy leaves.
I thought I had marked the location of the fire clay in this valley. Why do I not see my mark? See, what's that? That's where I marked some onions. That's bees. That's bees. The fire clay should be relatively close by. But
Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Bless you. Alright, so you are running off into the wild here. Let me go after her.
Just climbing up this hill. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I think you're headed up to the to where the fire clay is, up in that end of things.
Yes. Fire clay is here.
There we go. Yeah.
And I'm actually headed for the butterbur because
Yeah.
I'm about to starve to death.
I just wanted to get over here and drop a marker on my map for the fire clay. We'll use that one. Come on. Fire clay. I don't think I need to pin it, but we'll save it. There we go. But yeah, there's plenty of butterbur here in the valley, and I believe we've got like some cilantro around and stuff like that. Yeah, King. So Eric Hef likes to play Vintage Story. She likes doing Minecraft. We play Worm Unlimited, which is the game that Notch created before he moved on to Minecraft.
Oh, berries.
At least rain has stopped.
Okay. Looks like currants.
Yep. And remember, if you use your knife on one that's flowering, you can get a sprig to plant.
Oh no, it's blackberry.
Blackberry? Right on. Yeah, there's just so much fire clay up in here, so.
That means...
Yeah, and there's some cranberry bushes up here that are flowering.
That means thorns is what that means.
Yeah, true that.
Don't walk into the bushes. Right. Ferns, ferns, ferns. Okay, so what am I doing now?
I have no idea. You were the one who started this expedition. There's more butterbur down the hill there, and we've got a couple little ponds down here. Not sure what's in them.
That's all that is really high.
Yeah.
Yikes. Okay, going down this way.
Alright.
We're gonna go get some more butterbur because I'm hungry.
Yeah. I'm still carrying 20 parsnips, but I've been holding off on eating them, you know, because I figured they're better used in cooked food.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, you know, we could build a simple earth lodge in the village to have a place to store our stuff and work, you know, while you begin the great and mighty process of house building. I haven't located any copper yet or anything like that because my primary goal starting out was to find a location we could both be happy with.
Oh, I'm gonna start to take damage here in a minute.
Yeah. Well, eat some butterbur.
Okay, hold on. There's half my blackberries.
I have no room.
There for you
So,
to eat.
Yeah, but I have to be able to pick them up.
I know I can't feed you in this game.
Well, before we went running off, I had birch seeds that I was going to plant around the village to open up a slot, so.
Okay.
All right. You have your spears, right?
Yeah, my spears.
All right. I'm going to go south back to the village and plant these trees so that I can get some room in my inventory.
Whoa!
Yeah, that didn't miss by much. The sparks are flying. Oh, well, hello, you. Just got jumped by another goblin. And I am out of food, so I have got to get these trees planted and pick some rhubarb or something.
Yeah, I don't want to be on the other side of this ridge line.
Yeah?
Yeah, no. Don't like it. It's not awesome.
Alright, so now that I've got those planted, there's some rhubarb and some other edible things back over here. I just don't want to eat up our parsnips, you know?
Yeah.
Where was it
Right.
here? Here we go. Rhubarb.
Whoa. If we stay in this area, we need a lightning rod.
Yeah. Oh, we've got some mint here too.
Okay. Plenty of wood spurge. I think this might have to be the hill.
There we go. We've at least got a start on the food part of things. Grab some of this mint and munch on that. Got another rhubarb there.
Okay, so
Are you back at the village or where?
No.
Oh no, I see you. I see you. Yeah. And we've got a couple of pink apple trees growing up there as well.
I see. They would be pink.
Hey, Bloody, how you doing, man? I'm here with the one and only Lady Ericeth. We're playing some
Hello.
vintage story on the Squatchcraft members only server. Here's some sausage over here. That'll be good for lunch.
Right.
Eat the weeds. Yeah, Bloody's Buddies is the one who encouraged me to see about maybe getting YouTube streaming going. Normally I do it on Twitch, and it just, quite simply, my audience is bigger and better on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Sorry, Twitch people, but you have been a disappointment. If I was your father, I would be very disappointed in you.
I saw a dead rabbit.
That's, you know, that's what I, in Battle Brothers, my band of mercenaries, that's what they're named, the Dead Rabbits.
Dead rabbits?
Yep. And also be aware that now, since we're not playing on passive, the Aurochs, if you get within a certain distance of them, they will tear you up.
Yeah.
Wondering if I have enough arrows to take him, he'd be a nice pile of steaks. There we go, full belly from the stuff.
I know I saw his little body over here.
Bloody Buddy says, "Good morning, my lady." Tips his fedora.
Yeah, I can't.
Go. What?
I can't see him. I saw him from down there, but now I can't find him.
Oh, the dead rabbit?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
up here on the hillside somewhere.
Well, like I say, Bloody says, "Good morning, my lady." Tips his
Yep.
fedora. And
Good morning.
so I've actually got something that should allow me to stream to both, but first I had to make sure that streaming to YouTube was working. I know streaming to Twitch is working, but I use XSplit Broadcaster, and among the various plugins for Broadcaster is one that will allow me to stream to both locations. Though I think, honestly, streaming just to one or the other is probably going to be better because, like I say, our YouTube, our bandwidth is English. I speak it. It's not so tremendous, and so it's like me on here and Eric's on here, and then a bunch of our devices attached, and
Okay.
I think both streams would suffer as a result. The rain finally stopped. Thanks.
So you're tracking this giant hole in the ground over there, yes?
What about the giant hole in the ground?
Tracking it. You know it's there?
Yeah.
You know what's coming out of it?
No.
Okay. I'm just checking. You want some fruit?
Sure. Here, have some. There you go. I'm just gonna throw it right back at you. There you go. Here, I'll eat this one. But yeah, lots and lots of fire clay, which is used for processing iron.
Yeah, I'm not climbing up that hill to build up there. That's just not going to happen.
Yeah, it's
just so we're clear on that.
It's kind of a big one.
That's fortunate. A very large one.
We're fortunate in that we've got a lot of limestone in the area.
Yeah. Okay, so this is our hill upon which we shall build our edifice.
Here, where we are right now?
Yeah, this hill right here.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, goblins. My 12 o'clock.
Yep, I see them.
Coming down the hill.
They're mostly harmless.
Okay.
I am kind of surprised by how many goblins we found in this area.
What are those two dudes over there?
Where?
Over by the village. One's swimming, one's on the...
Those look like the guys that you had to run in with.
Well, there's 3 of them now.
Well, I'll go get a closer look and see if I need to poke them in the face.
I'm going to say yes, you need to poke them in the face.
Yeah, I need to make arrows.
There's a definite need for them to be poked in the face.
Yeah, they're not from the Bandit mod. They're from Sam's Humanoids. So they're basically they're replacers for the Drifters.
Well, the other spot where we could build our lovely house is on that hill right there.
Oh, you picked the spot. I cannot climb inside your brain and see what you visualize here, but that doesn't mean it won't work. It just means that my brain doesn't work.
Well, I have to take a lot of land off of this hill to make it work.
Oh, goblin spotted us. Oh, yeah. Like I say, I love it. They make the goblin sounds from the old World of Warcraft, which I think is pretty awesome. There was one more here. He was one of the tougher ones, but I'm not sure which direction he took off in. Oh, there he is. You, sir.
Nothing to harvest on him.
Yeah, well, this fella may have an axe for me. Nope, nothing on him. Okay.
One more.
But 'tis an adventure server. There's no passive animals or anything. Oh, there he is. Good eye. They really blend in.
Now I know what
What
they're
you got
looking
for me? He's got nothing on him. All right.
Right.
Stay away from the voodoo man.
So it was either there or here.
Well, it's whichever you would prefer, my love. All right. Here come these jackasses. Yeah, I was too close to dead. He got me.
Shoot.
At least I'll respawn in the tower in town. We're getting close to sundown now. Stay away from my garden rabbit. Okay, you are where? You are out that side.
By the fence, by
Okay.
the fence. I've got it open for you so you can go out and avenge yourself, because...
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Because you're kind of glowy.
Yeah, he's all up on me. And I am unarmed. Ha ha ha! Except for a berry for some reason. Eat that. Maybe it will save me. Yeah, he's all on top of me. Get my spear. There we go. Now maybe I got a chance. No. Yeah, they're a lot tougher than I expected them to be when I installed the mod. Would you mind getting off the stairs so I can go to... Thank you.
Got a better plan for you this time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't go back?
Come here.
I have no idea where you are. There you are.
Same spot.
You give me your spears. Oh,
Yep.
ho. That's how you know it's true love.
It is. Come on in, sheepy. Come on through the gate. That's right.
Yeah, there's a lot of these guys here. I'm going to have to do this a couple times. Alright, that finished him. Now maybe I can get my stuff. I think there might be one more of them out here.
You come harvest him up?
Yeah. I think there's one more. So just keep your head on a swivel. Like I say, they're a bit tougher than I expected them to be. Yeah, I hear them making noises. Hello. Thank you. There we go. Get my stuff back. And get my lantern back over there. There we go. Now we're back in business.
Whoa!
Yeah, that was close by.
I don't know if I like living here, Dula.
Well,
Not if we're going to be struck by lightning all the time. Good gracious.
oh, now who's chucking rocks at me?
Not me.
Close the gate! And let's move away from the walls. I'm not sure if it was a drifter or it was another one of those. Well, the lightning strike, that's something you'll encounter basically anywhere you go in the world.
Oh.
Oh, that's a shame, Bloody. He says that he'd love to get his wife in on some gaming, but she gets sick from first-person view.
Oh. Yeah, the moving around can be a little to get used to. Yeah. Yeah,
a little disconcerting.
Yeah. Oh, it's a trader. What do you trade, Joanna? Come here. Come here.
She should have stuff from the villager mod, and then I think she has wolfhound puppies and kittens as well.
She trades workstations.
Yep, those are from the village mod. This is actually her house right here.
And Braziers auction house.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so players can trade stuff back and forth.
Yeah, we could just trade stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's true, unless you're on the other side of the planet.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Well, I think that the thing to do would be to, harvest the hard sedge and stuff, make a couple of baskets so we got some storage, and because it'll go back if we use our knives, and like I say, maybe do like an earth lodge or something simple here in the village for us to, have act as our home until such time as we can get some tools made and things, some metal tools.
Want some brains?
Brains.
Brains.
Yeah, well, until we get some storage made, I have no room for anything.
Okay.
Period.
Right. Clear.
Which was why I was on about making storage.
Well, can we take over this little hut for right now?
We certainly could, if you don't mind the door falling off every 30 seconds. You might want to pick that up and put it back in place. But I did find a copper pick, and so I can get rid of the junk here. There we go. But yeah, I do not at all mind being in the Earth Lodge. There we go. It's even got a window. What more can you ask for, you know? Oh, storage. All right, so I'm going to put the clay, the parsnips, temporal gear, there. That at least gets me to the point that I'm capable of picking things up and putting them down.
Right. Okay. I've got some red meat. So why don't you toss me some parsnips?
Okay, we don't have any bowls. So if you cook it, we'd have no way to eat it.
I thought we had bowls in the...
No, they're storage containers.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, have a dead crawfish then. That's all I can do for you.
I'm good with a dead crawfish. Makes it feel like go home. There is a bucket over at the well, so if you need a bucket for anything. But yeah. I believe there's a bunch of hard sedge here. I'm gonna harvest it up for basket making, because it will grow back.
Hey.
That's Thule.
Well, you have...
What's that, Mel? Yeah, that lightning.
Woo!
That'll wake you up. Yeah, there's a lot of hard sedge here. That's good. And lots of crayfish.
Right. So, I can cook this red meat.
Yep.
Or I can make it into jerky. Might be a better use of it.
I think you got a winner there. Cut it up into jerky because it'll cure relatively quickly. You can cure it in a fire, and speeds up the process a bit.
Yeah, but let's do jerky instead, okay?
Okay.
Oh, creative books. Excellent.
Okay. Baskets. We want... Wow, we can make baskets out of all kinds of things. Of course, there's the bark baskets, but... well, I'll just have to wing it, I guess. I believe all I gotta do is go like that. Yep, there we go. There's a fire starter in the middle basket over here. I got 2 more baskets down, so we have a total of 3. And in the middle basket, there's 36 hard sedge bundles and a fire starter and a few other odds and ends that are useful, as well as 52 birch wattle fence. So much better. Now I am functional again, or as close to functional as I get it anyway. And I'm dropping 32 sticks in that middle basket for you as well, to make sure you got some sticks.
Here's half my jerky, okay?
Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
Well,
food.
Should I knock out this bed and go get our straw beds, put them down side by side, or what do you think?
Yeah, that's the spare bed, right?
Well, I don't know if it's a spare, but we can sleep longer in those beds than we can in the straw beds. But usually these beds end up claimed by the villagers, so it becomes kind of a pain in the behind. I'm gonna make myself an axe here. Nap out an axe head. There we go. One axe. And my axe.
That sorts that out.
There was an axe. Did you end up with my axe? Oh no, I guess it didn't work for some reason. Huh. An axe. To there. Thank you.
Fur.
Okay, that's what I was checking out, was the table and chair to see whether they're the decorative ones that read as stone or whether they're the proper ones that read as wood, so. Yeah, see, he's sleeping in my... Oh, hey, now.
What? Did you really?
Yeah, I tapped him with my axe, and he... And it's a warrior. So every time I come in, he's slapping the crap out of me. That's funny. and they will stay on me. I mean, until they calm down. There we go. I think they've calmed down. They were sleeping, and I picked up the bed and ended up tapping them. There we go.
Whoops.
Yep. There we go. So I've got that bed moved over here for them, and I've picked up my straw bed. I'm going to go collect yours, and I'll be back in just a moment with them. Oh, who's chucking rocks at me? What are the horns? I'm not sure what you mean. What are the horns? All right. Oh, do you mean the sound like a horn? That's the player voice. So if you get injured or if you're hungry, that kind of thing, it goes rah, 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 so that you can stay apprised of it. You'll need to pick up and put down one of the two beds so that it resets your spawn. There you go.
Okay.
I knew it'd be that one. Well, we've got 2:50 in the morning, so it's just right for us to sleep.
Great. Coffee.
Food. Alrighty then. Might need to make some adjustments. Your brain is in the ceiling. If that happens, all you got to do is just, crouch and move forward. But oh, I think she meant actual coffee. I thought she meant
actual coffee.
no.
I went to get actual coffee. Okay, I'm still hungry.
Yes, but you look good.
Oh, thanks.
Hello, sheepy. How'd you get in here?
I let him in.
No, good job.
I was busy while you were busy killing things. I was like, oh, hi, sheep. Why don't you come into our enclosure? Because you know you want to live with Erikath. Erikath will make you feel sheeply and happy because she will groom you and trim your wool and all of that kind of stuff.
Oh, so the same reasons that I moved in with you.
Uh-huh. Trim your fur and make you feel like a sheep.
Yeah. Well, groom me and trim my wool. Yep.
Hey, so I got a question.
Yeah.
So on one side of the valley there's fire clay, and on the other side of the valley it looks like there's blue clay. Is that correct?
I hadn't come across any blue clay. There might be.
Would you like to come with me?
Yeah. I was hunting down the rabbits that were running around inside the enclosure. I think I got them all. Oh, wow. You got 3 sheep in here, huh?
I got the babies too.
Yeah. Well.
Okay. So come with me.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'll have to make a splitting wedge so that we can split out some boards and make some gates. Oh, look at that. There is blue clay. It's even better than I thought.
It's even blue.
Yep. Because I knew there was a red clay, but did not know there was the blue clay. Let me look on the map here, see where the heck we are. Oh, yeah. All right, I'll put a marker down for that. That's beautiful. Good eye. So we've got fire clay and blue clay. And speaking of which, probably should start getting some clay stuff made and fired.
That's exactly what my plan was here.
I've got a stack of 64 already, so.
You do?
Yeah, I dug it prior to coming over to this area before I came exploring.
Oh, well.
I put it in the containers.
Sorry, I thought I was being helpful over here.
Oh, certainly you are. I'm just saying that I have already thought of your needs before you did.
Okay.
Like a good husband should.
I'll worry about making a bowl.
I am more than just a good-looking hairy goblin killer.
Really?
You betcha. I'm multi-talented.
Multi-talented hairy goblin killer.
That's right.
I take that into advisement. Okay. I shall now make some bowls.
Yeah. So it looks like we've got a poacher and his hunting hound outside the walls over there. I hear the dogs carrying on.
Hey, I did really, really well there. Maybe we'll get a ram out of this.
Would be nice. Would be nice. Let's see.
What do I need bottles for? Saucepans. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we mostly now we need some dishes.
Too fancy.
Yeah, so we've got the expanded foods mod with Culinary Artillery, which gives us a much broader spectrum of cooking possibilities. So let's see here. I need to go pick out a couple of trees and cut them.
Yeah, we need to be worried about our food situation here.
Yeah. Well, we've got to have a covered location to set the fire pits because we can't fire this stuff with the rain falling on it.
Understood.
I mean, we can just do a L of stone to cover it temporarily, but I was thinking if I could put together, you know, kind of a covered awning or something, whatever you want to consider it. Because it would be much better than me accidentally burning down the house. But yeah, there's 64 blue clay in here, along with a fire starter, and there's the parsnips in here. I'm looking for those right there.
I'm gonna run out of clay in a minute. Up.
And then we wanna fence it so that villagers don't end up walking into it and setting themselves on fire.
Because they will. Because they will.
They most certainly will.
Oh, oh, no. Okay. We have some priorities.
Maybe you do. I gave up priorities when I gave up booze.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. Yep. And we're done. Hey, hey. I don't think this sod roof actually stops rain. Okay. Oh, who are you? Zombie pigman?
That is a
It's
classic.
an orc.
Yeah, it's a classic Tolkien orc.
Zombie pigman. Okay. See me, right? East fence. There's two of them.
I will make it. If I don't get there today, I'm bound to get there by tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. I've set you up with a fenced area with 2 fire pits. Oh yeah, there he is, making his pig noises. And
Not anymore.
Yeah, I've got some firewood over here next to the pits. So now I have
orc pants.
You have orc pants?
I got orc pants.
I am officially experiencing orc pants envy.
Really?
Yeah.
Got my orc pants. I'll give you the orc. Where are you? I'm gonna give you the orc pants.
I'm over at the floating physics fail. Like I say, we need to keep it fenced so that the villagers don't walk into it. And watch out for duties chucking rocks.
You can chuck rocks.
You'll need some grass, but there should be enough firewood, I think, to cover you. And if not, I'll go get some more.
I need sticks.
Well, there are 32 sticks in my pocket. Hang on. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, I'm gonna here. You have some sticks while I go deal with this idiot. There you go.
He's mean.
Yeah.
Dude.
Alright.
Ow. He really was chucking rocks.
Yeah.
You know
Alright.
what? Kick rocks, dude. Alright. Ow, I'm really hurt.
But now you know why the compound is fenced, because...
Because it's horrible here?
Something like that, yeah. There's a fire starter in the middle basket if you need it to start those up, and I'm going to go see if I can find a decent tree to cut and get you some more firewood.
Here.
Well, I don't know that I'd call it horrible. I'd call it interesting.
It's horrible.
Well, it's not any better anywhere else. So.
There are orcs.
Uh-huh.
Makes it horrible.
It is not better anywhere else.
Man. They ripped up my shirt.
Well, if you take that little spool of linen thread and a stick, you can make a sewing kit and you can repair it.
Yeah, I know. It's not any better than any of my other clothes. Okay. One of these is not letting me. Huh, okay.
Make a couple of straw hats out of grass and then break them down and you'll get thread back if you need more thread.
Yeah, for some reason, I apparently need more lumber for this other one.
Yeah, because it's one of the big vessels. That's why I was headed out to try to find a tree to cut. But you should be able to light the small one and at least...
And the fence is on fire.
It should have been far enough away to not ignite.
Nope, the fence is on fire.
Well, that's okay. Let the fence burn. The fence is on fire. The fence the fence is on fire.
I just can't believe that the fence is burning.
The fence is on fire.
Uh-huh. Oh, well.
We don't give a... Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker.
It's a mother flower. You're going to keep it G-rated.
Who said anything about G-rated on this channel? Never. I specifically state very clearly that this is not a channel for children.
Hello, soldier. You have a nice bed. Not one of those hay beds.
Kind of doing a reconnoiter to figure out where our best direction is for gathering trees. But that's why I chopped down, you know, all that birch brush and planted the seeds so we get our own grove going. There we go. I shall return with wood.
Okay. Yeah, it's really going to suck for me shortly.
Mother flower, huh?
Mother
we don't
flower.
need no so we don't need no water. Let the mother flower burn.
There you
burn,
go.
Mother flower, burn. Yeah.
Yep.
Get off me, you son of a... Oh, bastard. Bastard. I'm not going to rage quit, but I do need a bio break and some smokes. So I'm going to leave the stream up. So it's up to you, dear. You will have...
me?
Yes, it's up to you.
Oh my goodness. Well, you're very glowy right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just look at you while you glow.
Yes, I'm reflected in your eyes. But yeah, I'm gonna take a bio break, grab some smokes, and refill my coffee cup. I will keep it as quick as possible. But
okay.
what I am going to do is, since it's 2019, we should hop in the beds and sleep real quick before I do that.
Yep.
So.
Okay, let's do that.
And then you will have to tell them entertaining stories or something.
Entertaining stories about what?
Well, you can discuss what you're planning on doing in the village and things. Or I can end the stream, but that would be sad for the people who have taken the time to watch us.
Yes, that would be sad for them.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh. Well, yes. I'm going to try to build the house that we live in. That should be somewhat entertaining. Mostly because we live in a brick house. So it's going to take quite a bit to get enough clay to build the bricks. And I don't think that it'll actually work without traders because we need red bricks. Because nobody I know lives in a blue brick house. So that's a little bit of a stretch for us. Oh, there's me running out of food. That'll keep me until Dula gets back. Okay, so thinking, oh, it's still too dark to go out there. Okay. So I'm thinking we'll build it on the hillside that's, I hope he has his mini map up, that's maybe, yeah, to our south. I think that's what we'll have to do. That'll be pretty okay. We'll have some lovely sand and stuff. I think I hear more orcs. Yeah, that's more orcs. So I'm going to toss Dula my orc pants. Or maybe I'll just put them in the container here. That way he can have the orc pants. And... yeah. I think we'll go build down south of this town. That way we can just extend that walkway, that road that's kind of already there, to where we are. And I guess that'll be fine. We can do our livestock towards the village. Build a little barn. And... yeah, that'll kind of make sense for us to do that. So I guess I'm going to go start clearing brush. Well, first I have to get food. And we'll start clearing brush. We have some food issues that we're going to have to solve here shortly. Now that it's light outside, I'm going to go see what I can do about that. I'm going to find the pigs. I mean, the orcs. Come here. Yeah, because... yeah. You. Very good. Give me some more pants. Well... that's okay, I guess. Didn't get any more pants. Got a couple of gears, but I don't really need money right now. I need food. Which in this game is definitely not the same thing. Alright. Oh. Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not a good sound to hear. am, I think, hearing growling from somewhere. But I can't spot the... Yeah, I can't spot the dog. I know it's out there. I just can't. I don't have eyes on it, so... I definitely can't go out that way and get food. So that's out. There's orcs on the other side, which also isn't awesome. Not cool. Okay, we did lose one sheep from our fire pit incident over here. But we still have one of the ewes. Maybe two? Maybe two. I had 3. Well, I had 2 and had 1 and 2 lambs, so.
Alrighty.
We did lose one of the ewes to the fire pit incident over here.
Well, we may have lost one of the ewes to the fire pit, but we gained a squatchling.
We did?
We gained a squatchling, yep. That is the first tier.
Okay.
We should probably actually swap over to the Squatchcave rather than being on the Gen X, in case any of the squatchlings are trying to reach out.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna take just a second and change our Discord channel. We'll be right back.
Yep. Hold on.
There we go.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that way we're not in Gen X, you know, while they're trying to do stuff and we're...
No, it's fine. I'm just almost out of food again, and I heard one of the dogs out there, so I'm not sure what direction he is.
Well, did you harvest up that sheep?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, well, you're in better shape than I am.
Well, we've got some red meat. I'm just going to turn into jerky.
Yeah. Well, I have to head east and go try to recover my stuff.
Okay, well. This is a whole lot of suffer.
Well, it's just a matter of, you know, it's going to take some time for us to, you know, get used to the perils of the situation. If we need to, we'll build the wall up higher. But I also can see what I can do about adjusting some configs and you know, have...
I have 13. I have 13 raw red meat. You want me to just convert them all into jerky for us?
It's whatever your preference is. I trust your judgment implicitly and explicitly.
I think we better just do that.
Yep. Oh man, I just walked into a massive pack of wolves. Holy cow. Okay.
So that's what I was hearing over there.
Well, I'm a good ways out, but I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, a pack of 7 of them. If I can get past them and run like hell. But hey, buddy. Thanks for the membership. That is deeply appreciated. Oh wow, wait. Why is oh, were they drawn in on my body? Oh no. Yeah, this is going to get interesting. So the bandit who killed me is still there, and apparently the wolves were attracted to my corpse.
Great. Well,
having done the membership, there should be membership information available to you now, and the server information is there, the server name and the password, as well as the Squatchcraft Discord.
Okay.
I think I should be a heck of a nice big patch of clay over here. Good to know. We've got a backup. All right, there is my corpse, if I can get it. Okay, that helps. Because I had found a stand of birch trees and I was chopping this wood. And he just kind of came out of nowhere and ambushed me. Oh, we were in the Gen X Discord, so there's a Gen X gaming group that we play with, and we just by habit went to the Gen X Discord. So what we were doing is we were bouncing over to the Squatchcraft Discord, so that if you came in to the Discord or one of the other channel members jumped into the Discord, we'd be there, because otherwise you'd jump in to go, hey man, how's it going? And there'd be nobody there, just crickets.
Woo!
All right.
Okay, not going that way. There's dudes over there with dogs.
Yeah, that's a poacher.
Yeah, I don't like them. I remember them. They suck.
Yeah.
Why do I hear another one? I need to not hear another one while I go do this. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Well, I'm going to try to get one more tree knocked down, and then I'll be coming back, and I will happily enter mortal combat with them. Assuming I don't get my face eaten by a wolf before that happens.
Yeah, I don't know what that is up there. But I need to stay out of its aggro range.
Well, give me a description.
Growling wolf sound, so it's some dog or wolf somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I've got to circle around because, like I say, there's a huge pack of wolves here.
Yeah, but I didn't have eyes on it, so I can't tell you what it was.
Ah, you just heard the growling.
It's canine.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then it's probably a poacher's hunting dog.
That would mean there's 2 poachers around.
Possibly.
Okay. I'm just looking for food because we're starving. We're in that we have to eat 20 million times our body weight of food. To,
Well, and
you know,
hunger is turned down to 75%.
I got a pig after me. Okay.
Alright, now that I'm out of the primary danger zone, should have to just travel south. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm on my way back to you with a pile of logs. Whoa! How's it going there, bud? Oh, I'm sorry. Or ma'am? Are you a bud or a ma'am? Ah, you're a bud. Your basket broke. Find her, make me a new one. No fur, and I share a shiny tool thing I found. Ah, too bad I don't have the stuff to make a basket. Came across a fawn and his, he was looking for a basket. And I'm not really near a source of materials to make one, and they wander so much, and it's hard to find them again unless you can give them what they want right off the bat. Okay. Oh, meteor. All right. Coming in from the north end. All right.
Oh, I don't like you. He's coming for me.
Looking for your marker. I don't know where you wandered yourself to.
Other side of the fire pit.
Okay, I got you. What's after you?
One of those rock chuckers.
Ah.
I'm almost dead again. Everything's gray and hazy.
He ran away and hid in the bush.
Needs to hide in a bush.
Alright.
The only thing I was doing was just collecting food. That's it. Needs to leave me alone.
Alright, well, I've got you firewood for your other clay. And I'm going to do something about this fella.
Okay, well.
There we go. Alright, he's down. Looks like we got a few goblins around. I'm going to have to check the, the config files and see if maybe we can turn some of the spawns down a little bit. Because I do have to say they're awfully prevalent over here. Yeah, think so, fool?
Whoa. Yeah, I'll be back later.
There he is. Joni loves Squatchy. I love it. love it. Yeah, I think she probably stepped out to have a smoke. She was getting a little frustrated. Usually when we set up a land, we set the animals to passive. Well, at least the bowls are done. Yeah, for a number of years, I invited Erica to play the various games I play, and she just had no interest whatsoever. She had other things to do, and one day she finally decided to give it a go, and so we've been gaming together ever since. And that appears to be her remains there. Okay. What do we got here? Sheep hide, huh? And there. And not bad. And I'm almost out of arrows. And I am hammered on. Where are you? Okay, so there's the dog and there's the poacher. I do need to manage to clear out some of this brush, create less of a ambush environment for these guys. That's cool. He dropped a couple of hides and a little bit of meat. Oh, and a candle. We will definitely take that. Get rid of that crap there. Definitely take a candle. Just clear out some of this brush where they've been hiding outside the walls here. Yeah, there's another dog right up there. Use a little healing. So, yeah, I'm here. I wiped out one of them and his dog, and I'm working on the second one. I see you've got a corpse over by the clay pit. And I dropped you some firewood there so you can fire your second pit.
Yeah, I was getting ready to do that. The sheep touched me and I died. Like, didn't even attack me, just touched me and I died.
Oh, he's got 2 hunting dogs with him. Gotcha. Come here, Wolf Wolf Dog. How is he here? Come say hello.
Congratulations, you died. Thanks.
Alright, he is down.
We have some bowls, much may it profit us.
Well, he may have been an unpleasant fellow, but he had a candle.
Lovely.
I can tell your enthusiasm knows no bounds.
Mmm. So enthused.
Well, these hunting dogs are going to give us some hides and some fat and some bushmeat. And, of course, more bones as always. But, well, I probably shouldn't say it out loud because I'll jinx us. We haven't had a giant pack of feral dogs yet.
Oh, please tell me you didn't put the feral dogs on this server.
Sure, I didn't put the feral dogs on this server.
Oh.
They're part of the bandit mod. But I got some input from the mod's author, and I think it should be set correctly so that we shouldn't have tons of spawns of them. Basically, it's why we have a few more of the hunting dogs and poachers, is because in exchange for a couple extra hunting dogs and poachers, we don't have the giant packs of feral hounds. But while he may have been a pain in your side, he was an excellent source of protein.
Great.
I've got 5 raw red meat and 11 bush meat. A lovely candle to light up our little place. We got a nice collection of hides going, that's for sure.
Well, I've got 2 extra bowls.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Look.
Well, I will happily build the fence up. You know, two fences high. Now that we've got some food around and the bowls are cooked, you know, I can now direct my time to making some hammers and wedges and splitting out some boards and, you know, get us a couple of gates installed. So but I think you now understand why I assumed we'd be building inside the walls.
Well, I can't even go out and find the vegetables that we need to start a farm. So,
well, I know where there is an onion patch, and I need to get a big pile of arrows made, because that's been the main thing that's been interfering with my capacity to protect us, is I ran out of arrows. But I've got 30 feathers, so I've been primarily using spears to fight.
I know you have all of mine.
Well, I will happily give you back your spears.
It's okay. It's all right. Okay. So in what, 2 hours of playing, all I have done is died 4 times.
No, you've had scintillating conversation. You've discovered blue clay. You've captured sheep. You've terrorized bunnies. You've burnt down a fence.
Have not terrorized the bunnies. Yeah,
I know.
Build up on that hill.
I know that it is a bit of a rougher ride than you generally face when we're landing, but after the 1 month ordeal you just went through, I guarantee you, you're tough enough. Except what?
Yeah, so that was way easier, because you know what?
What became, I had almost an entire stack of flint. I wonder if when I went back and picked up my stuff, I had something extra and ended up leaving my flint behind.
You had my extra spear.
Okay, well then. That would probably explain it. Oh, I was about to make a crap load of arrows, but I'm not making arrows now. But I am making a lovely tool rack in which I'm going to put a pair of spears, so that should you require one, it's there. And I've got 5 raw red meat and 11 raw bush meat, and so I'm going to convert the bush meat into jerky. But I figured
Yes.
you might want the red meat for actual proper cooking.
Yes.
Okay. Also have 16 birch logs that I held on to hopefully, once I get some more flint, I can split into logs, or into boards, I mean. But it's 23:07. We should probably sleep to get to daylight.
On my way. Eh. Right. Where's that red meat? I'm gonna go make us some red meat and parsnip stew.
It is in my pocket.
Okay.
I'm on my way over to you with it.
Okay.
I have no idea.
I'll follow you.
Okay, I do not see you at all.
You don't see me?
Nope, I think we've desynced.
Okay, well.
Because, yeah, I don't see your name tag and I don't see you marked on the map. Alright. I'll disconnect and reconnect. You'll probably want to do the same, just to be sure. So then it's safe to say that you don't appreciate the adventure side of this server. Could be. Well, I do have to say that there seems to be a bit more in the way of spawns than I was expecting. Okay, now I see your name tag.
Red meat.
Red meat. Hang on 1 second. Got to get it down on my hot bar here. There you go.
Just 5?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Ah.
Let's see if there's any soft sedge or anything here. Oh, the jerky is cured. Okay. Excellent. There we go. Alright, I think I got all the dogs and everything policed up.
Until they spawn again.
Hey now. So one of the sheep ended up in the fire, decided it was my fault, and wrecked me.
Yep.
He was like, "You did this to me. Until you people came here, there was never any fire." Yeah. If he's dumb enough to walk into the fire, and he's headed right for it again, what the hell? Definitely not the sharpest tool in the shed. I think I may need to get some fences and get these guys worked into a corner and fence them off. What's wrong, Drone?
I'll just stand here and try to light this fire while I starve to death. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What's up?
Okay. Apparently the rain is putting out the fire pit that is inside the house.
I think it does have like a chimney directly above it or something. Oh, come on, now. Follow me. I guess I'm gonna get sheep murdered here, but I got them penned up.
Well, I just... whatever that was, the speleothium, whatever it is, it's gone now.
Okay, well, that's all right. So what's up with the big area of dirt that's dug out here at the end of the path?
Well, I was making a path and you said, let's go to bed, so...
Oh, okay. All right, well, our remaining sheep are now locked up. Managed to get both our pheasants and both our sheep in there. And only died once doing it. Now.
Well, you're gonna get one serving of stew in here. That's
Okay.
all you got. There it is.
Well, you go ahead and eat it. I've got this jerky.
No, you've got a serving, I've got a serving.
Well, I'd like you to have a full tummy, you know.
That did it for me, though.
Oh, okay. As long as you've brought your food all the way up, you know. Awesome, and there's some left over. There you go. I'm gonna get us a little more protection from the bad guys here. I'll have to look into the, configs and adjust them appropriately and then have Jimmy upload them.
Well,
because I agree, we're getting some pretty crazy numbers when it comes to the spawns.
yeah, I mean, there's just so many, you can't do anything except take care of the spawns. Okay, we got a spawn. Alright. Go, somebody's chucking rocks at me. Yep. So I'm gonna go over this way.
Well, I'm
lost. Okay. Four logs and 4 sticks with an axe, and we can make one of those rough-hewn gates.
Yeah. I'm just dealing with the bad guys, so you don't have to.
Okay.
But if you come to me, I do have some birch logs if you need them.
Oh, that'll be good.
I was holding on to them because I had intended on splitting out some boards to make some gates. So you're talking about like improvised gate?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'm right here.
Yeah. There, there's 8.
Right.
You got them?
Yep.
All right.
X up in the corner.
There we got 2 layers tall all the way around. That works.
Here you go.
And what's that properly referred to? Rough-hewn gate? Let's
This
see here.
is the rough-hewn gate. So I can do one more set, maybe on the other side if you want. I don't know where you want the other set. You gave me enough to do 2 sets.
Well, I've got 8 more logs on me.
Well, each time I do it, it gives me 1. So do you want like 1 at all your corner points, or?
Well, there's actually I think over on this side somewhere would be a better place for it. That way we've got a north and a south, and we seem to be getting a lot of our spawns approaching from the east and the west. But like I say, I've got another 8 logs on me if you want to do, you know, a total one in each wall or whatever.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because then, you know, that's probably the easiest way to make it happen.
Okay.
There you go.
Right.
Yeah, pretty soon here I'm going to have to start ciphering on what time I'm getting started with the duck. Has the mom indicated when she figures she's coming?
No, but she's got to bring me the stuff for doing the pie.
All right. Wow. The gate, awesome. It's funny, the bad guy over here is trying to kill the rabbit through the fence. Yeah, so in Vintage Story, I'm a fairly human-looking character, but in Minecraft, my actual Minecraft character is a Sasquatch. Okay, well, I have to come up with a pile of flint. the last of the double fence, and I wasn't sure where you were going to put it, so I wanted to wait until you had it before I put the last of the fence in. Of course, this one sits a lot higher when you're in the water, so that's not bad.
I just aligned with the roads.
That was awesome.
What?
When you jumped and made the noise. I was looking right at you when you did it. There we go. Oh, hey, one of our birches finally came up. So we've got two of them that have managed to spring at this point. Oh, awesome. All right. So sheepy's in the corner. You've got a bad guy right outside to the left. Oh no, that's a sheep who apparently very badly wants to come in.
Come on in, sheepy.
Yeah, there's a whole group of them out here. 3 young ones and a female.
And they very badly want to come into our house.
Yep. Don't have quite enough fences to build an extension, or I'd basically build a trap extension. Let me see if I can do that. Because I just might have enough to do it. Yeah. So basically, I'll open this out. All right, so I built a trap extension off the corner where they'll, if they're trying to reach the sheep, they'll walk down off the edge of the hill over the one high fence and drop into the pen. And if any bandits or bad guys try to come in, they'll end up in the pen too. They won't be able to get into the compound, and they'll be corralled where we can deal with them. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, you're like extending the road out. I see, I see. Nice.
Well, I was trying.
All right. I have got to try to hunt down materials to make arrows.
And then, oh boy, was like, nope.
Need to find some flint. The stone here is limestone, which is too soft to make tools out of, so Now, south of you, a short ways, there's 3 guys out there, so just keep an eye out. Got a couple down here. Yeah, there they are out there. Come on, Flint. Hey, how's it going, Ricksters? Happy Thanksgiving to you, man. I'm trying to find some flint so I can make some arrows, help defend the Lady Eriketh against the bandit incursion.
Mobs.
Yeah. We've set ourselves up in a village, and we had to do a double high wicker fence just to keep the bandits out. Haven't seen any goblins for a bit, so that's not a bad thing.
Let's not say something like that, Dula.
Oh, hey, granite. All right. So we do have some granite stone starting over here. So we can at least make axes and things. Can't make arrowheads out of it, but... Healing cover, yeah. The granite or limestone, it's limestone. Sun's going to be going down really soon here. So I shouldn't really wander too far away. But that means I won't, of course, in theory, but that's only in theory. It's so easy to walk downhill and then you turn around to go back and it's like, oh crap, I got to climb all that. There's finally a little flint. I imagine we've cleaned up a fair amount of it right in the area.
Hello, chickens.
So how is the Rickster's Thanksgiving going? There's one. Come on. Well, that's 16 arrows at least. If I could find one more, I would be a lot happier. Maybe 2 more. Looks like we might have a storm coming in.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
That's not good.
What happened?
The deer, sheep walked right in front of me while I was.
Oh.
Because here she comes. Oh, well, he's in now.
Oh, did you run around and jump into the pen where I got the trap extension?
Hold on. He's about to kill me. Ah! Okay, because he can't get in the door, so he's going to stand here. at the door. Because he walked right in front of me.
Yep.
That's okay. We have a ram now.
Well, good. That was what we were needing, was getting a ram in the pen.
Yeah, we just had to get him to not be aggroed on me, and now to get him in the pen. So hopefully he'll wander off somewhere else sometime soon.
Yep. But yeah, our little valley here is great. We've got fire clay on one end of the valley, and we've got blue clay on the other end of the valley. I really wish all this wood spurge was miner's lettuce. We would have food forever.
Rockin', okay, so only cost most of my health, but we have a ram.
There's another one. Come on, one more. Just one more piece of flint. And I should be able to make enough arrows to take on anything we may have to face.
Okay. Need one more?
You saved me.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he ran up over there.
You need one more piece of flint?
Yeah, that would be awesome. That gives me 5, and I've got a loose rock to nap it with.
Well, let's not do that here.
Right. Yeah, it was just kind of standing guard so you could keep doing whatever you were doing.
No. We're going in.
Yeah. Oh, we got a piggy.
We what?
There's a piggy inside the walls.
Okay, that's new.
Bloody, yes, I have considered playing Sea of Thieves. I've watched a lot of videos of people playing, and it looks like it's fun, but it also looks like it'd be kind of hard to do solo. And so, only, as far as I know, only one member of the Gen X gaming group that I normally game with has a copy of it. And so, dropping $30 or whatever it is on the game for the likelihood of not only not playing with other people, but not playing it well because trying to solo it. But we've had a lot of fun with Atlas. Atlas has been pretty great. But Sea of Thieves looks interesting. There's a whole bunch of pirate games that are coming out a little later in the year that are all on my wish list. Making arrowheads. If we can manage to get to the right point that I can make at least a normal bow. Though, like I say, I could mow a bunch of grass and make some grass hats.
I got a bunch of grass. I got you a bunch of grass.
Because then you can take the grass hats and you can put them with a knife in your crafting grid and break them down, and it gives you processed, cordage back. So then I would be able to make a real bow instead of this crude bow.
I am already on that for you. I'm filling up my whole inventory with straw hats.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Well,
save at least one.
Save one?
Yeah, save one, because you know it's the straw hat that pulls my look together.
How much?
I would need 3 of the, string. So it's not the fibers, it's the string that you make out of 4 fibers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'd need 3 of those to make a regular bow.
The twine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're good. I got you sorted.
Awesome. Because some proper arrows and a real bow would make a huge difference in my capacity to protect this, Because, I mean, the crude bow certainly works, but it takes a lot of crude arrows to put down in one of our standard enemies. Thank you.
And a hat.
Woot.
Wrong on so many levels. How did you get a purple coat?
Oh, that is a great step mantle, and I don't remember what's the. I think it was when Alley Cat was on, and I was showing her around and helping her get settled. We came across like a collapsed chest, and it was in it, and I was like, "I'm sorry, I gotta claim that." So.
Get your purple coat.
That's why I needed the straw hat, because.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Likely story.
Because it just goes so well with the purple coat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I handed off half of my sticks. Do we have any sticks around? There they are. There they are. There's still 19 left in there, in case you need sticks. But I want to put together a full proper stack of arrows.
Please.
Oh, real bow and 30 arrows. We are in business. And it'll be more accurate, shoot a greater distance.
Right.
Let's see, we're a little after midnight. I suppose we can finally sleep.
Yep. And we better figure out what we're doing for Thanksgiving dinner, too. So.
Yep.
Probably going to have to jump off and we have to do that,
Well, I was expecting we were going to, eat in the afternoon, 4 or 5 o'clock or something.
Yeah, something like that. But we got to pick a time and start working towards that.
Yeah, well, basically I'm doing the duck 2 hours before we're expecting to eat.
Okay. That means the rest of it's on me, yeah?
Well, I don't bake, you do.
I know.
And
it's not a big thing, so
the green,
I just need to know.
The green bean casserole goes in like 15 minutes before we eat, so
yeah,
that's easy enough.
Right. I just got to get the pies going.
Right.
So.
Well, you'll have to bug your mom and have her give you the supplies, right?
Yep. All right. I got to go out and get vegetable foods, because... how much jerky do you have left?
I have 26. Would you like half of it?
No, I have 27, so I was
okay.
checking on you.
Yeah, and I've got like 5 cranberries on me. And there was some food left in the bowl after you had cooked last time, so.
Okay, well, I may go eat that just because I'm hurt.
Yeah. absolutely.
As long as you don't mind.
Not at all. So I'm gonna put those.
Because it'll go bad if we don't eat it. We might as well just
Right.
eat it.
Exactly. Best place to store it is in our bodies.
Yeah. So they say.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I could harvest reeds, but we don't need to. Okay, so there's 3 andesite stones that are there for
Yeah, we've got
tool making.
21 cattails and 36 hard sedge bundles.
Ah.
There's still 15 parsnips in here.
Yeah, I know. There's more dudes throwing rocks.
Well, as soon as I have had my breakfast of champions, it is my full intent to do something about them.
Good.
Yeah, Rickster says it. It's good to hear Lady Airketh with you today. Sounds like y'all are gonna be busy soon too, he says.
Yeah, you got 2 down the south. Right outside the gate.
Yeah, they chased us in last night. See if I can ease around the end of the fence here, and I want to build some towers in the corners so I can just snipe these guys when they show. He just finally figured out that he was being shot at, and he ran like hell.
Ah. Nene.
Meeny, 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 bobini, banana, fana, fofini. Tita, totine, meeny. Bandit, 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 bo bandit. Banana, fana, fofandit. There, he's down. I will put 12. I will put 12 to Wamparts.
Will you?
I will put 12 to Wamparts.
Okay.
Just make sure that's cleared out the morning crop of them. Yeah, I'm gonna do a roasted lemon pepper duck, and Airketh is going to make me green bean casserole because that's like a traditional part of my Thanksgiving heritage.
It is not Thanksgiving for Dula without it.
Without my green bean casserole, yep. And then she's gonna do buttermilk pie, which is her mother's recipe. Oh, there went my knife. There went my knife. All right. Good thing I found a little flint outside. Get another one put together. I'm going to have to get the hunt for copper on. Get us some blacksmithing happening. Awesome, except I don't have a stick for the handle. There, everyone.
Whack, whack, whack. I got some of your arrows.
You do?
Yeah.
How exciting. Police up. Oh, okay, so you're policing them up on that side? I had a couple I had to take care of over here.
Dead wild survivor with axe.
There's a healing cover for you. It's 1 block down from you. You just step to your left and you will pick it up. There you go.
Oh.
And arrows.
Wait.
Thank you. And I got another one stuck in the fence over here. There it is. Alright, so that should have sorted them out. It is so nice having a better quality bow and arrows.
Got more.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right. Plant another tree. These are all limestone.
Big fish in there. And more of you jackasses, huh? Yeah, I'll definitely have to check the configs.
Yeah, they're just...
Yeah,
they're just everywhere. I mean, all the time, everywhere.
Yeah. Yep, he got me. Well, basically, every one of those would have been a drifter. Is what it comes down to. And I am perfectly happy to remove the Sam's Humanoids mod if necessary.
Well, we'll figure it out.
I'm headed over to the Stone Cliffs heading southeast of here to see if I spot any exposed minerals. Like I say,
we have aquatic cranberry bushes.
Nice.
I have dead fish. I'm gonna harvest the fish carcasses under the water.
Yeah.
Try to get some food.
Well, like I said, I know where there's some onions growing. I marked them on the map, and I can certainly attempt to go and get seeds from them one of them might be mature, but the rest of them were just getting started. But definitely need to find copper.
Right. Okay.
Oh, hey, I just found some ruins over here.
Ah, where are you? Which direction? I don't have you on the map.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say is I got to get where I'm not swimming, and I'll open it up and tell you I am about to die for... Oh, you son of a... Bear just got me.
Bear got you. Yeah.
Yep.
You suffered a grisly death.
Yeah. If you are... The side of where that you're, moving the path outside of the walls.
Yeah.
Just south on the east side of that, there's a pond, and then as you continue down along that line, there's a long, narrow lake. It's the first one to the west.
I see a giant, horrible black thing in the sky.
A giant, horrible black thing.
Horrible black thing in the sky.
Okay.
It looks like a mutating black hole with lightning coming out of it.
Oh yeah, that's a void rift. Hello, are you going to let me exit the map, please? What the hell? So it's not letting me exit the map. I had the map open when I died, and I've got a feeling I'm going to have to stop and completely reload the game or something because it's not letting me close the map manually or otherwise, and I can't respawn until that happens.
You may just have to rage quit.
Well, it's not. I don't even have the option to respawn or rage quit because I'm locked in the map. Yeah, I'm completely locked in the map, and the bear is like standing on my face. So, all right. Well.
The joys of this server.
Yep. On my way back in.
Well, I was on my way towards the general location that you indicated.
Yeah, well, it's a white chalk ruins. It might be the entrance to a dungeon, but I don't think so. It's fairly tall, so usually the dungeon entrances are a bit lower to the ground. But hopefully, it is still streaming. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Hey, there's Necromancer. He says, hey, Kachi, good to see you streaming again. Also good to hear Ericeth. Hope everyone has a happy Thanksgiving. I'm off to watch the parade with the family. And Richter says, not sure how well I would do on default settings. Last time playing on reduced settings, got tired of Death Sim. All right.
Yeah.
All right, I am respawned.
Feel your pain. Yeah, I don't see you anywhere on the map.
Well, yeah, I've respawned in the compound, and all this raining, running water sound requires me to step away for a moment. 1 sec.
Uh-huh. Ow.
All right, I have returned. What do we got? We got 1641.
We have an orc in the compound. In the compound, it's an orc.
Troll
goblin.
in the dungeon.
A goblin in the compound.
Just thought you should know. Ooh, nice job. You put him down. Yeah, I've got to clean up some of my death markers here. Holy crap.
That's how you know your settings are too brutal.
That's
When
how
the
I
only
know
markers...
my my settings are just right.
when the only markers you have are your death markers.
I just want to make sure it's not confusing me when I'm trying to recover my stuff. But so yeah, basically it's south of southeast at the edge of narrow elongated lake that's that has kind of a northeast southwest kind of line to it on the eastern shore. There's a white spot that I took for just a pile of sand that actually is ruins. It's 1725. Don't know if it would be a good idea to go running after that this late in the evening. Because we have the corpse mod, my remains will stay. Might have to just kill some time and go first thing in the morning.
It is not a good idea to go right now. Right. I have one muddy gravel. I have to go figure out where I can put it.
Oh. Well, the trees are all coming up. That's good. Get a start on our birch tree dynasty. And sounds like we might have a poacher around again. Yeah, I'll definitely go through the configs, since I have copies of all of these files. You know, for solo playthrough, I'll go through, check all the configs, see if I can maybe tone down some of these guys a bit. Hello, piggy. I was talking to the pig, not you.
I know.
Okay, just making sure. Some marriages are like, and some marriages are like that, and they don't want to give the wrong impression to the audience, you know. Well, Rickster, I think you would do absolutely great in here. You know, there's nothing that says you have to go off to the other side of the planet. You know, you'll spawn in right near a village.
If you want to die a lot. Okay.
Well, like I say, I'll look at the configs and see if maybe we can tone it back a little bit.
I know you like the adventure.
Well, yeah, it makes me feel like I serve a purpose, you know. Because you do all the farming and the building and the cooking and the, you know. And my job is to kill things, and if there's not things to kill, then I don't have a job, you know.
You do all the exploration and the looting and the finding things. I don't do very much of the finding things. I don't know if that first hill is going to be big enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for the build you want to do, you mean?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I have to think about it a little bit.
So if you guys watching are enjoying the stream, I'd appreciate it if you'd hit that thumbs up button. That lets the algorithm know that something, I don't know, whatever it is, apparently apparently the algorithm likes it. That's the important part. I'm gonna draw some sort of creature, character, algae the algorithm.
Uh-huh.
If I were the king of the forest.
Gary! Hi, Gary.
Gary?
Yeah, Gary the snail.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd hop and I'd pop and I'd scowl.
Yes, folks, he's here all day. All day.
But a mighty green and a roof and a roof and a mighty growl roof.
Right. We gotta get the ram into the things somehow.
Well.
Oh, the lambs made it in. That's good.
Well, you can see on the back wall here, they should be able to just walk right off the top of it and drop in the pen and not be able to get back out again. So I'm not sure how he ended up in the inside.
It's all right. I mean, what?
It's a goblin.
Goblin.
Yeah, we got some gerblins out there, but of course I'm unarmed, so.
Come here, Gerblin. I'm gonna attack the darkness over here.
Mm-hmm.
Come here.
There you go. He's one of the tougher ones. He might actually have a weapon or something for you.
No.
No? That's too bad.
It's me. There's no loot. There's never any loot for me. Damn it. Alright. It's probably late at... No, it's not late enough for us to go to bed. Dang. Alright, that's where they all are. Oh, no, that's where my cooking pot is. Okay. This is like... You don't even have any MREs. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna go take a break.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hang tight till it gets closer to like 2400 and you can...
That's totally fine.
Go give the cat his daily requisite snuggle.
Wherever the cat may be. I think he's probably out back. I'm gonna go check for him.
Alright. Yeah, I don't even have my lantern because it's laying over there with the bear. Of course, it gives the bear sufficient time to wander off. Though there is the lake right there and the bears can't swim, so if I get over there and he's back in, I'll bait him into deep water and he should perish. But the straw beds allow you to sleep up to 7 hours, whereas the proper real beds let you sleep up to 9 hours. And so we're just making sure we're well past midnight before we sleep, so that, you know, it's 5, 6 o'clock in the morning at least when we wake up. But so far the stream has gone well. I haven't had any hiccups. The stream quality seems at least vaguely okay. Yeah, the biggest problem with bears is that they have this absolutely ridiculous jumping distance. So, like, we can jump up like 1.5 blocks. They can jump like 2.5 blocks. So normally get 2 blocks up above any creature and they can't reach you. The bears can stand up and reach you at 2 blocks tall. And if they jump, they can reach you at 2.5 blocks tall. And they can jump up 2 full blocks to land on, you know, where you are. So I would agree. Bear equals no joke. But normally when me and Eriketh play together, you know, on a land game, you know, we set the animals to passive because she doesn't like dealing with that stuff. So sounds like we got quite a collection of drifters out there, but they can't get past the fence. So yeah, fine, chuck some rocks at me. Yeah, we've got 3 of those guys out there. That they're from Sam's humanoid mobs, and they really are spawning way more than one would expect them to. They've been the primary thorn in our sides during gameplay. So I'm thinking I'm either going to eliminate the mod or I'm going to try to reduce their spawn amount substantially. The person who invented the mod set them to basically take the place of some of the drifters in the spawn lists, and I think that's why there's ending up being so many of them. Because the bandit mod, so far we've primarily seen poachers from the bandit mod. There's looters and poachers, there's brigands, and a couple of different classes of archers. I think I don't see you down there. But they're surprisingly fast. They do a decent amount of damage, and they seem to have a pretty good hit point pool. And so they've definitely proven themselves to be a nuisance, that's for sure. We're just waiting for Eriketh to return and see if we can go recover my body and check out the ruins. But I figured I would set up and stream on YouTube today because I think it's not at all a bad thing to spend my Thanksgiving with the people who have spent time, because I know when you watch my videos, that's time you don't get back. She hates it when I eat the fat. She's like, but we need that. but it's just got such good saturation. All right. Oh, okay, yeah, one of the little babies did end up in there. That's good. I've got to get that ram inside here. It looks like we got the ram and one baby. And then there's a female outside the wall, so there's plenty of sheep around here. We won't go hungry for lack of meat, that's for sure. Mr. Piggy, who volunteered. So H.P. Lovecraft wrote the Call of Cthulhu and The Prince in Yellow and a bunch of other short stories that were based on his own mythology of elder gods from the outer zones and, you know, the fungi of Yagath and all that kind of stuff. And so it's the ancient old ones who lie dead but dreaming, locked outside of our dimension, looking for any means by which to re-enter our dimensions and subjugate man. So like at the Mountains of Madness, you have these Antarctic explorers who find a mountain range, and it ends up leading to ruins that obviously predate humankind and even the dinosaurs, and the aliens that they find there apparently genetically engineered dinosaurs and humans and just crazy stuff like that. So I would agree that Tyrant has a bit of a mean streak. I've dealt with Tyrant, and actually he's a heck of a nice guy, but he definitely believes that your gameplay should have an edge. Come on, darling. It's adventure time. But so the lore of the game here is that the Seraphs, as a people, began to work towards attempting to leave behind their physical bodies and ascend to a higher state of being. And their efforts and experiments to do it kind of tapped into the outside, and the corruption of the outside started to flow into the material world. So the drifters, the primary monsters of vanilla, they're Seraphs who became infected with a disease that came from the outside realms. So they're actually the victims of Lovecraftian nefarious illness. And the Resonance Archive is actually the place where they were collecting knowledge in the effort to open up the means to ascend. And the player characters in the game were elevated beings, Seraphs who had left behind the physical realm to be higher beings, because of course the Seraphs and Seraphim are a type of angel, right? And this corruption that was created by the Resonance Archive opening the way into the darkness has caused a bunch of the Seraphs to fall basically from their state of elevated consciousness and energy existence back into a physical existence because of the damage that the Resonance Archive has done to the fabric of space and time around it. That's why there's temporal instability in the game. The temporal storms and the temporal instability, the deeper you get under the ground, which we have temporal storms and temporal instability turned off. We still get you know, the temporal gates like she was talking about, kind of a dark patch with lightning and stuff in it. But we have, as you can see, we have enough to deal with without dealing with temporal storms and all of that kind of nonsense. So
I'm back. Okay.
perfect.
Yeah, I need to eat some stuff, but that's okay.
Okay, well.
All right. And
So we are headed out to South Gate when you're ready to go. I was just talking about the lore of the game, its Lovecraftian roots, and the archive, and the nature of the seraphs and the drifters and all that stuff.
and the stuff.
Richter says, those of us that have limited playtime start feeling ganked by the dev. Having said that, I'm thankful for being given the ability to customize settings. Yeah, I agree. There's there's so many things that we end up having to deal with that.
Meh. We have to make those noises because that's what we sound like in the game.
Yes.
Okay. Lead the way.
Haha. Yeah, we got a couple of them out here. If you close the gates and we just head right out, they shouldn't bother us.
I can't wait to pan all that sand.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, we need to get you panning because we need copper, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, we got to dig some gravel for that. I don't get much copper from the sand, you know.
Right.
Right. Okay, I'm on your 6.
I'm on your 9. Let's see here. This is yeah, we got to go over this way. Back behind you.
Meh.
I'm trying to avoid taking you through a bunch of parkour.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, flag spike. Flag spike.
Yep.
Sorry. Right, blackberry bushes.
Yes. Bear being the operative part of that black bear bushes.
What?
All right, so
Is there a bear? Is there a bear?
There may be a bear. So this is the body of water in the ruins are right across. Where have you gone?
In the bushes behind you. Hold on.
All right. So the ruins are across the pond on the hill, and the bear jumped me.
Oh, I see him. Okay.
Yep. And the bear jumped me on this shoreline. Now, if the bear attacks, get into the deep water and try to avoid him because the bear will drown.
A lot of freaking carcasses around here, Dula.
Yeah, that's welcome to our friendly neighborhood bear. So, I don't see any sign of him.
I'm hiding in the bushes.
But he took me out right over here, so. Just past the bugleweed. My body should be right here someplace. There it is. Alright. So, yes, the ruins up on the hilltop.
Oh.
Ah-ha-ha. Just watch it. He's coming for you. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. I'll kite him. Head for the deep water. Nope, he got me.
Unwisely poked a bear.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully you can get clear of him. I was... this door. All right, I'm back on my way. But yeah, he was headed straight for you. I managed to stick him once and get his attention.
He's in the water.
That's good. If you can get him in the deep water, pretty soon he'll start going erp, erp, eep, erp, eep. And he'll eventually drown.
He's still in the water. He's swimming. Oh, he's still aggroed on me. He just saw me. Wait a minute.
I'm on my way.
Ah!
Go, go, go.
I'm back in the water, back in the water, back in the water. Ow, 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 ow. Nope.
Okay.
Dang it.
Oh.
Okay, well.
Well, I'm kiting him into the deeper water. Hopefully he will drown. If I can get my stuff, I may be able to take him with the bow. Because he's far enough away. Alright, bear. Try to make lunch out of my wife.
Ericath wants a rug.
Yep, he's drowning. Boy, he is determined. I got him. Oh, no, I didn't. He is right on the verge of dead. Running back. He was starting to drown, and I laid into him with the spears and as many arrows as I could fling. I'm gonna get him.
Okay, that's your corpse. Where's my corpse? Hi. My corpse? Ericath's corpse. Come on.
Yeah. Is he...
Right, freaking drown. Yeah, he's done.
He's done? Okay, good.
He's done.
That's great. That is a full-size bear skin.
Get myself resorted here.
Yeah.
Got one of your arrows.
Okay.
Think I picked up one of your spears too, but I'm not sure. How many spears you have?
I have 2 on me. I was carrying 3.
Okay, so yeah, I have one of your spears.
Alright. Yeah, so he was right on the verge of death when he got me. She. Come
here.
Okay, well, I was looking for arrows.
Well, I picked up one of them, so...
Okay, well, if you would stop moving, you're like, come here, and then you run away. What is that? That was kind of like the beginning of our relationship. Alright, well, I've got 7 raw bush meat here, so I'll convert that to jerky for us. And I know you are excited to get in those ruins, so... Chuck that out of there, don't need it.
There's a cow.
Alright. Now the place could be full of...
Trolls?
Locusts.
Zombies?
Locusts.
Okay. Well,
So
I've just made us a path up right here. I hear something.
we've got some steps going up here. And going up and going up and going up. So there's a cracked food vessel up here.
Okay.
And looks like some rusty gears. And that's about it. Or at least working your way up like that. But I left them for you because you're more responsible than I am.
Oh. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You are a more responsible human being than I am. Therefore, that's why in the real world you handle all the money.
You're funny.
And I handle all the cooking because it just works out better that way. Which is not a statement about your cooking, it's a statement about me being an irresponsible human being. Oh, Arx. You look so plump and juicy. I am sorely tempted to poke a hole in you. I should have enough arrows to poke a hole in him.
Do you have a pickaxe?
Yes, I do. Oh, there we go. So, hang on, darling.
Yeah.
Hang on. I just, jeez. I just took out an axe. I've got to go down and collect my arrows and get that giant tasty pile of red meat.
Damn it.
What?
Ah!
What's going on?
I'm trying to pick up the pickaxe. This is building material.
Yeah, absolutely. There we go. 9 red meat. And a large hide. And more bones. So many bones every time we play this game. Because we all love the tasty bits.
I need space. I need space.
Well, I have 1 open slot. So if there's something... Okay, I now do not have an open slot because I have a granite dry stone fence. Is that
Yes.
something you want or no?
Yes.
It is? Okay.
Yeah.
Aged polished cobbled rock granite.
I want this cobble. Ah. All right. I think we're going to have to play Go Fish.
Yeah. Well, I'm throwing away this stack of bones because there's absolutely no use. as far as I'm concerned. So I've got some granite stone bricks, some aged polished cobbled rock granite, and some aged polished rock granite, and 3 granite dry stone fences.
Oh, yeah, pick up the... Are you hungry?
Yeah, I was. At least in this game.
Okay, eat that. All right.
Llama.
I have cobblestone slabs. Yeah. I have aged granite bricks and aged polished and regular cobbles, slabs, and stairs. So,
Okay. Do you have any granite stone bricks?
no, but go ahead and send them to me anyway.
Okay. Do you have any aged polished rock granite?
I have aged polished cobbled rock granite.
All right. And I have the fences. But yes, there's a whole herd of llamas behind us.
Do you... Right. So I'm just going to whack out everything that's up there behind us.
Whack it. Yeah, Rickster, as far as I know, you can do like short tools like axes and knives. You can give them bone handles. I don't think we can bone handle spears, maybe shovels, but I don't recall. But they do last a bit longer than the wooden handle. So if you do hatchets out of them, they work pretty good.
Make a basket.
Out of thin air?
Yes.
Well, what if my air is fat?
My suggestion is that we run around and grab some reeds from down there and make a basket.
I agree. If we made a couple of baskets, we could carry them on our backs. Well, I will... I need to get... Okay, I've got 2 pieces of dirt I can get rid of. I will go down and cut reeds.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Let's see, what do we got here? Looks like we've got some tule. We've got a few cattails. I think there should be enough tule for me to get some full-size baskets done. A little bit of hard sedge. But looks like it's tule to the majority, so I'll focus on tule since I've only got 1 slot open. We've got underwater time set to 60 seconds. So that's a little bit more than the default. We've got hunger set to 75%. So you can go a little longer before eating. We have food spoilage also at 75%. So food lasts a little bit longer before it goes bad. nice thing about it is you cut the tule or the hard sedge with your knife, it grows back. So you got a spot, near where you decide to set up. You can go and harvest it, give it a couple of days, and go back and harvest again. Also, the tule bundles that we're getting like this, if you combine them, 2 of them and a knife, it gives you tule seed. Same thing works for the hard sedge and the soft sedge. All of these are coming from a mod called At Water's Edge, which is just a fantastic addition.
Hey, got targets off to the north and the water. Works, maybe?
Yeah, I heard one of them making the squeals.
As long as you're tracking. Oh, I think we got another bear. Oh, shit, we got another bear.
Yeah.
Hey, he's up on the hill.
I was going to say, can you give me a 20 on him, please?
Yeah. He's up on this. Ah! He's at me. Coming down toward the water.
Yeah.
He's on my 6.
Yeah, he stayed up there and turned back. Well, I've got like 82. Oh, here he comes. Go, go, go. All right, he got me, but that hopefully got you some distance.
He's coming after me in the water.
Well, if you can at least pull him out into the water before he gets
He's in the water.
He'll start drowning eventually.
I gotta go back. Gotta go back to the water. So I got other targets on me right now.
Well, Rickster, basically our server runs on Wheaton's Law, and if you're unfamiliar with Will Wheaton's Law, it is don't be a dick. So, don't steal things from other people, be courteous, and if you come across a resource, if it's possible to harvest it in such a way that it'll regrow, be conscientious. It's do unto others as you would have others do unto you, And that's really what it comes down to. You can build anywhere, we ask, that if you are going to build by somebody, that you give them a healthy gap so they have the room to expand. Are you still among the living?
I am. I'm doing the hokey pokey over here.
Okay. I will try to make my way back. It's getting awful dark. And I've got my blue glow.
Shit.
But it doesn't have any real distance to it, so makes it a little tough to figure it out.
Yeah, this is gonna be not so awesome here in a minute.
Is he drowning?
Don't know.
Oh, you'll know because
I got other problems right now.
So the other creepies have come out?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm working my way over to you. If I can manage to get my stuff. All right, I see you. Now, the next question is, where is my stuff?
I got a hole in the ground. I got a hole. I'm safe. I'm in a hole.
Okay, if you're, hey, that is the pinnacle of what we do.
Hole in the ground.
Yep. Well, I honestly, yeah, I am hearing some strange sounds.
I got room for you in my hole in the ground.
Yep.
If you wanna.
I am trying to find a way up to it. I've got a drifter who's chucking rocks at me. All right. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
gonna be a long night, but well done.
It was all I could do. Like, okay, well, I got away from the bear, but then something else started chucking rocks at me, and so
Yeah, there was one of the crawly ones. Yeah, Rickster, we're not a PvP focused situation. My personal opinion is there's no worse feeling on Earth when gaming than to have spent 3 days or 4 days building something and have some jackass come along and destroy it in 15 minutes.
yeah, griefers are not tolerated.
Yeah, that's we expect to abide by the best Modlist society that we can.
Will missile drop kick you off the server.
Yeah. Well put. So we've got at least one looter out there. He'll have vegetables.
Yay, vegetables!
He's the one that's going, give me your gold. Give me your gold. That's a looter.
Oh, is that what he's saying?
Yeah. And the other one that's going, I can see you.
I can see you.
He's a brigand.
You cannot see me.
He's a brigand. He'll be armed with a spear. He's dangerous, but the looter.
Would you like a spear?
I can see you.
Would that make you happy right now?
Yeah.
I can see you.
See if I can give you one.
Got it.
There you go.
I can see you.
You have the pick. Can you dig back like... Oh, all right. The bear has begun drowning. You can hear him out there. If you can dig that back a couple so that I can stand back from this, I can open it and kill these guys. Sounds like the bear may be doing our job for us.
Okay.
Because they've suddenly stopped making noises and the bear was... Let's see, yeah, there's a brigand over there and he's fighting with something. By the way, the brigands and the enemies from the Outlaw mod do glow at night to very dull red. This is because when he initially released the mod, what was happening is that archers would be out there and somebody would be, running desperately to get home in the dark, and the archers had let loose on them and there was no way to tell where they were. Yeah, it'll be a long night in the hole in the ground, but you did great.
Thanks.
The reason I put a block on either side of the entrance like that is because if they come to mess with us, trying to get to us, they'll jump up on those side blocks. And then when they think they can reach us, they'll jump down and they'll only be exposed from the waist down. I can stand here and poke them in the junk until they die.
That's great. Just poke them in the junk.
Yep. Ancient fighting philosophy.
I like to get up on the roof and poke them in the eye, but, whatever works.
First, you will use outside the circle block, and then poke them in the junk.
Oh, I hope all those blocks aren't despawning. That's going to make me so upset.
Well, yeah, there's a good chance that by the time we get out there that the bear's fighting somebody again. He might be drowning, or he might be fighting against brigands. Either way, he's taking damage, which means we're going to be able to finish him relatively quick. And I will be happy to have more bearskins. We may be getting close to me having some bearskin armor. I'll have to take 2 regular hides and rub them with fat and let them convert over to pelts.
Ah!
Poking him in the junk.
I can see you.
Do you want me to go back farther?
I can see
Well, the
you.
problem now is that we've got the dead drifter there, and I can't stab past him at the brigand.
Do you want me to harvest him up?
Be careful, because brigand's got a spear.
I can see you.
Hold on.
Though it sounds like the brigand may have just died.
Okay, got him.
All right.
Do you need to get back any farther? And I can go back one more if we need to.
Yeah, as long as if you toss me the stones that you just picked up, I can stand here and chuck stones at them when they try to get in the entrance. But I think there's a chance that that bear has been done in by the brigands, and that brigand, I think, got done in by some drifters. So the circle of life. Well, yeah, Rickster, I would be thrilled to have you on the server. You know, I've enjoyed your comments. As I said in one of my posts, you know, when you guys are watching and you comment, and I see somebody who's commenting consistently, I start to recognize their name. You know, they become people to me instead of just names, you know, in a list of comments. And I end up, however weird it may be, I kind of become very loyal to them. You know, there was a point in time where, you know, there was like 5 people watching my vintage story content, but they watched it every day and they watched it all the way through. I knew because at that time, it's when I was trying to get
him.
The number of watch hours I needed to monetize. So I knew whether people were watching all the way to the end or not. And you were one of those people that was consistently there, putting in the time, watching the videos, and making comments. And so that's why I decided to do the server. Like I say, it's not about members and money. It's about I wanted to create a space where people who appear to enjoy vintage story enough that they're willing to come and watch my ornery old self play, that, you know, have a place where they know they can find some like-minded individuals. No pressure, no worries. Come and play and have fun. And you know, and like I say, no pressure, no worries. If you don't have the time to commit, you know, or don't wanna pay money to, you know, join the server, even if it's only 99 cents. Don't feel like you're being a big disappointment to me or anybody else, because, you know, that's the whole point. Make it as affordable as possible, and then let people make their own choice, you know?
I'm gonna run AFK for like 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. I should be back before sunrise, yeah?
Yeah, it's only
Okay,
it's only
right.
1:30, so go for it.
Yep.
But like streaming today, I know I'm not likely to get more than 2 or 3 people watching at a time, and that's okay. I'm doing it because number one, it's fun for me, and number two, you know, it makes it possible for people to get involved, interactive, because that's the hardest part for me. Is I really wish that there was a way I could be more interactive with you guys rather than just comments, you know. So have the Discord and the server, so that I can, carry on a proper conversation and get to know the people. I don't have any delusions about ever becoming some famous YouTuber or any of that. I'm doing this because it's fun. I'm a Asperger's kid, which means I have a hard time connecting with people socially. And this buffer, of doing this online helps me to do something that I have a hard time doing in real life, and that's making friends with people. Yeah. Well, I was a live-in healthcare worker for a gentleman who was paralyzed in the entire left half of his body, and he was a stroke survivor, had been a construction worker, and had his own company and everything, and suddenly was hit by the stroke, and it completely, changed his world. And I know it's a lot of work, and the nights can be rough when you're waiting for the doorbell to ring, because I don't know how you do it, but we had basically, one of the battery powered doorbells, so he could push the button and it would ring right next to my bed. Have to roll out of bed and go do what needed to be done, But yeah, and anyone who joins the server, there's no social obligation. If you got 20 minutes here and an hour there, nobody's gonna get judgmental about anything. Sun's coming up. They should start to leave soon.
Yep, okay. I'm back.
All right. Well, I'm dealing with the last of these guys here.
I see.
I keep having to move forward to bait them down to this end. Yeah, there's two of them.
Hold on.
Yep. Just be careful.
All right.
They should start to go away soon. Ow. I'm down to about 5 chits of health.
Okay, well, back up and don't do it.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that involuntary camera movement.
Yeah.
Come on, you bastard. We could just remove the lower block and just pile down the hill. Oh, he managed to get a rock in. Careful so I don't stick you. And run.
Ow!
Oh, he got me. But I'll be coming back full power. The bear is laying there dead in the water.
Okay, well. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. I can't do anything about them right now because I got too many of them to deal with.
I am on my way full tilt boogie. And the second I get there, I can grab my stuff, and then they're in some serious trouble.
Well, if I can handle them one at a time, that's fine, but...
Yeah. Well, they were...
I'm just trying to get them to the other side so you can get your corpses.
Yeah.
So...
I probably got about 6 corpses to pick up. But they were just hanging up there. Ow. Yeah, they're bouncing rocks off my head.
Yeah, when did they start throwing rocks?
They've always thrown rocks.
Have they?
Yep.
I don't remember that.
Ah, my spear broke. You want to throw rocks at me? Here, have a rock, you bastard. How you like it? Yeah, I've got to figure out where the corpse that has all my weapons and stuff is. I think it's over here. Oh, you got trouble now. All right. I think that's all of them.
Right. Why don't you make a basket first?
Yeah, I've got lots and lots of reeds here. Okay. Baskets. All right. Place this one down there, and
awesome.
place this one down there. And there's a third one I didn't actually intend to make.
It's fine.
There we go.
Okay. I just have to find you now.
I'm right over on the shoreline.
I gotcha.
Go. Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay. All right, I'm going back up. I need to try to get whatever I can that's up here.
Right. Well, I've got materials for more baskets when we get home. I'm just trying to get enough stuff out of my inventory that I can go and police up that bear. So did the stuff despawn?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well.
Shit.
That on my back. There we go. All right. Hopefully the bear's still there. There he is. Immediately turn this bush meat into jerky. Oh, it was the llamas making that noise. I couldn't figure out what was making that noise when we were dealing with this last night.
I think you got another dead thing over here.
Trying to determine if this aurochs is sleeping or... No, he's not sleeping. Okay. We don't want to get gored by him. Another dead thing?
Yeah, footpad or something. Down the hill. See him?
Oh yeah, I see him now. Let's see, aurochs. Yeah, I think there was quite the battle royale that went down out here. But yeah, that's... Whoa! Okay, that was a bit farther down than I expected. That is a looter, and he's the one that drops vegetables, but I don't know if he did or not. No, actually, that's a brigand. There was a looter out there someplace. I may go up the hill above where we held up and see if that looter is up there. Like I say, he may have dropped some vegetables. See if there's any more corpses around. I may actually...
Did you get the bear? I didn't skin
Yeah,
the bear or anything.
yeah, I got him. Okay. Oh, brown bear and black bear. Okay. So did you leave your basket down here?
Yes.
Okay, that makes a little more sense. I was trying to figure out what in the world. Well, all right, I'm going to grab the flax fibers out of it because I've got a pile of flax fibers going in my basket. That'll get you a little more room.
Well,
all I ask is that you don't completely use up that pick because it's the only one we got.
I know. I'm trying to be pretty judicious about what I actually break with it.
Right.
That's why it's going to take a little bit longer to clear this. Because I'm not using it on cobble. Anything I can break by hand, I'm breaking by hand.
Excellent. Well, there is another black bear. It's a good ways out. It's a good ways out. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm not finding any more corpses from any of the bad guys, so. But yeah, an entire herd of llama ding dong. Llama duck.
Well, this is going to go a long way towards our edifice.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
Just a goblin. Basically, I'm just trying to keep an eye on things and knock down any goblins or anything that start to get close. Because, as I've already said, my job is to kill things. Yeah, Rickster says, used to play with some really good folks till real life decided to slap several family members all at once, and I'm doing what I can to help. He says, basically took away my online time. Yeah, Rickster, I remember when they added the rocks in. He says there's a mod to remove the rock throwing. Tyrant added rock throwing to counter the nerd pole fighters. I know that because I was one of those nerd pole fighters. 2 blocks up and go to war, you know?
Nerd pole fighters?
Yes, what we call squatch evading, a lot of people call nerd polling.
Intelligence?
Yeah, that's the way I look at it. It's like you're just using your common sense to defeat an inferior foe. They're supposed to be mindless, slugs, basically. If you've ever seen the original artwork for them, they are just hideous. What looks like a black eye in the center of their face is actually their mouth. So in the drawings of them from the original concept art, they have no eyes. Their head is just like one big mouth surrounded by teeth.
All right, I have to empty. Is that going to be mine to draw aggro from anything down there?
No, the only thing in the neighborhood are llamas. There's a aurochs a ways off, but nowhere near where you draw aggro on him.
Okay.
I'm kind of tempted to harvest a couple of these llamas for the meat and the wool. But, or I guess they're actually technically alpacas.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think the one likes you.
Oh my goodness.
So that one over there has not moved since I spotted him last night. I think it may have fallen from the cliff or something. I'm going to go check it out. Yep. Yeah, it met its fate. Yeah, I got nothing from it but a single bone. That's too bad. There he is. Good. So they do give red meat. and large hides, so that is not a bad thing.
Okay.
Good to know we've got another animal that's good for our subsistence.
You're gonna be a llama farmer.
Gonna be a llama hunter.
We could farm llamas.
That is true. But there's quite a herd of them, and they're staying right in this area, so good for future reference. All right. Rickster says,
Okay.
well, got to run off and help with stuff and things. Enjoy the stream. Hope you enjoy your dinner later. You too, happy Thanksgiving, Rickster. Thanks for stopping in, brother.
Yeah, thank you.
Really appreciate it. Looks like you're gaining ground. I'm going to AFK for just a moment here. Well, I'll leave my camera in place so people can observe your diligent work. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh. I have to stop for a snack. Oops. Okay. Uh-oh.
Must be jerky time.
I was going to say, you're hungry and I can't feed you. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that could actually be wolf. Might even be a dire wolf. Me hanging out with a pocket full of meat. He's like, oh, it's a person, and he appears to be meat flavored. I don't see any canines out there anywhere. If they're out there, they're hopefully a decent distance away. Hop up here and check on the other side. Because they are a handful. Alpacas as far as the eye can see. Actually, there he is right there. It is a dire wolf, but he's napping in between us and the shore of the big water out there, so he should not be an issue.
Just throw an alpaca.
There you go. Keep an alpaca handy. Yeah, I left the house. I got my wallet and my keys, and what am I forgetting? Oh, the alpaca. Yeah. Well, believe it or not, we have already been at it for 4 hours.
I believe it.
Yeah. We some serious gamers. None of this part-time foolishness.
Yeah, I have. I'm starting to get the phone calls that must be returned.
Yeah. We got incoming. Hopefully I can deal with him from here. All right, he's down. Quartz bits.
I think that's a patch of berry bushes over there.
Come on, let me police him up. Patrolling the ramparts. Ooh, bony soil. That's good. That's good. So the blocks of soil that have the white lines in them, the bones
coming down.
Yep. That have the bones in them. You can, in the game, there's panning. You can create a wooden pan and use it to pan for valuables. And they basically, because you can think of them as being like archaeological material, you'll get all kinds of interesting things. You can get pieces of jewelry and scrolls and all kinds of neat
books.
stuff.
You can get books.
Yep. But yeah, if you look over towards the birch tree that's pretty much directly behind you, you'll see there's a black wolf laying on the ground there. So you have some idea where he is.
Yeah. Oh, brigands. Dudes with spears. My 11 o'clock.
I think those are actually maybe orcs.
Don't know.
I don't know. All I know is I want some orc pants. Yeah, I think we've got. Yeah, those are orcs. Looks like there's 4 of them out there, maybe 5, 6.
Orc. You want
7,
orc pants?
8. Geez, there's a lot of orcs out there. I got 16 arrows left. They're keeping their distance. But yeah, in the original Dungeons and Dragons monster manual, the orcs were presented with pig-like faces and are you going to go over there and poke that ox? No? Okay. But they were presented with like these kind of pig-like faces And the guy who did this, he wanted to go from the old monster manual for all of the various fantasy creatures that he put in. So he gave us pig orcs. All right, buddy, you're getting a little close. Oh, missed him. And missed him again. The nice thing is he didn't make them too terribly tough. You know, you can take them down without having to have like super weapons of mass destruction and shit. Give me yo tasty bits.
Pants?
Nobody does have a flint spear to replace the one that's dying on me. He's got a couple of rusty gears.
Oh, good. I think we have a stack of those.
Yeah, rusty gears basically are the currency of the game.
We must have some very new people on the stream today.
I think currently well, we've got 5 people watching, so I don't know. We could have some very experienced Vintage Story players. All right, orc. Gonna make a move on me. But yeah, the loot's good enough on these guys that it's worth taking them on. Cause yeah, I'm getting red meat, flint spears, and like that flint spear is about to give up the ghost. Oh.
I hear more than one dire wolf.
Yes, that. So we have a mod that adds in a bunch of the canine species, and that's the first of them that I've seen, other than the little gray foxes that have been running around. Looks like we actually have some of the canines. But yeah, I've gotten 5 rusty gears from these orcs so far.
I hear monsters.
I'm coming to. Must to do my duty. Oh, yeah, we got a drifter somewhere in there. I'll keep an eye on things. But yeah, just a few of those orcs were getting a little on the close side, so I figured I better sort them out. Okay. But we have a mod that adds in a bunch of canine species. It's the Paleolithic mod series. So we've got the Caninae, which adds in a bunch of different canine species. We've got Pantherinae, which adds in a bunch of big cats, including saber-toothed tigers and snow leopards. And then we've got, I think it's Cypridae, which adds in a bunch of deer species, reindeer and whitetails and mule deer, and which makes me happy because I'm kind of bonkers for whitetail hunting. And I do have a few blocks on me. I've got 1 cracked granite and 1 granite cobblestone.
Okay, well, if you want to go, just put them in the basket.
Sure. That makes me happy, because that means I get a couple more slots open. Came up with extra copper arrows somewhere. I got a feeling that it's all the killing I've been doing over here that is drawing these wolves in, because we're getting more and more of them, and they are getting closer. How am I doing on arrows here? I've got 16 and 1 copper. Okay, we're good. do a little healing. Well, hello there, alpaca. We'll be going home with a nice pile of meat for the pot. And I do have 24 bushmeat jerky if you're feeling peckish and you don't have anything on you. I wanted to go after the rest of those orcs, but I think I better stick in case one of the wolves gets a little too close. I wonder if there is a cave under here, because I am not seeing any drifters, but I am definitely hearing drifters. So there may be a cave underneath these ruins. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to place that back down. Yeah. Yeah, there's some sort of void under there. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, you must not have a stack of those going?
No. Here,
Okay.
can you hold on to a stack of something for me?
Sure.
Now, send me that whatever it is you want. Okay. We may be running over to our hole in the ground again.
Oh, there he is. You just uncovered a dungeon entrance. He is like an extremely bad one. I was gonna say I need some help.
Did you die?
Yeah. So he's probably about to come after you.
I'm running to the hole in the ground.
Okay, well, I'm making my way back. Yeah, so he's from down deep. So this isn't like the dungeon we found on our land where we could just go down there with impunity because we had things set to passive. He was one of the higher level drifters.
I didn't realize that.
Yep. But it's cool. It means there is a dungeon down there, so there was a dungeon underneath all that stuff. But it also means that with the ladder exposed, we're going to have them coming up, so we're going to want to drop a block on top of that ladder. I'm hoping I can get my stuff before it goes dark. As I break my face leaping off the cliffside. Well, I appreciate you guys who are watching the stream here on Thanksgiving Day. This is the first stream that I've done on YouTube. I do a lot of streaming on Twitch in the past, but well, come on, give me my stuff. What's up with you? Thank you.
Okay, I got it covered.
All right. And then I've got to manage to get my basket back on my back here. Transfer that to my back. Make sure it's there. Yep, okay, good. Did I just turn off my HUD? Yep, F4 turns your HUD on and off, by the way, if you ever happen to turn it off by accident. Alright. It is 21:38 and we are about to really... Well, actually the current rift activity is calm, so it might not be too bad out here tonight. This is the Squatchcraft members only server. And if you become a member of the Squatchcraft channel, you have access to this server at our starting level of membership. At the second level of membership, you gain access to any other servers that are operating. We play a bunch of different games, and the servers are always kind of changing and rotating. Empyrean Galactic Survival, 7 Days to Die, Worm Unlimited, Valheim. You just kind of never know what we're going to have up and running. Like currently, we have a Minecraft server that's running.
Atlas.
Yeah,
Atlas.
we'll often play Atlas. That's another one. Get this here. So, see what the heck we got going on. Well, you've done a pretty dab job of gathering up all these materials.
Yep.
If you're enjoying the stream, we do ask that you give us a thumbs up. It's good for the algorithm, and it's good for me too.
Yeah. Dang it. I'm trying to get back up.
Yeah, you.
Oh. All right.
Did I just hear rock chucking?
No.
Oh. Is that it? I thought I heard a rock go bouncing.
We do probably need to dig in, though.
Yeah. Well, you have the pick.
I wouldn't say.
I thought that was just a loose block. I was going to dig up some dirt to build us a little spot over here. I'll cover that back up before they arrive. Okay, why do I have a... Hold shift key to place. Okay, there, all right. You're stuck on the rocks there, I think. There you go. But yeah, I was just gonna grab some dirt and just make us a little alcove over here if we need to take cover.
Okay. I have bony soil, so you can come on in. Oh, you got it. Okay. Woot!
There we go.
Okay, so we're not gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just a touch after midnight.
Okay. You have gears?
Yes, I've got 5 rusty gears.
Cool.
Well, that was definitely the opposite of what I thought was going to happen.
I just... Dang, I really need to go pick up my basket out there.
Well,
so that
you
I
should
can
be.
reorganize it.
Yeah. Well, you should be
Yeah.
just about done, right?
Well, I am done. I just was going to try to pick up my basket so that I could organize what's in it.
Right.
So, can I go run out, you think, and do that real quick?
Well, what I was going to say is, how about I get my basket off my back, and since I'm better armed and more willing to face the monsters, that I go and do that for you.
Okay.
Just get myself some space here. Do you have any? Let's see. Do you have any lumps
Just-
of fat?
No, just toss me the gears back, and that'll give you a space.
Okay. Because yeah, I've got to manage to get one open space.
Oh. I only got.
Okay, yeah, step into the corner there, and that should get them to you. Well, for Christ's sake, back away. Cue them at you.
Okay.
All right.
Got 'em.
And with
That gives you a space, right?
Yep. So you're gonna have to pull the block, the bottom block, and then I'm gonna have to probably fight my way out of here.
Okay.
All right.
I'll stand here with the door open.
Okay. Well, don't put yourself at too much risk. Okay.
You forgot to drop your basket.
Yep. There we go.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure I dropped the correct one. I knew your lantern would guide me back, and rather than expose myself for too long, I figured I'd just pick it up and bring it up.
Yep. Alrighty. So, why don't you put your basket down and see what we can consolidate in here? Yep. Let me scoot over to where you are. All right. So I can take that from you. All right. I just have bricks, so. If you have any stone or brick or anything like that.
That's all I have of the materials that you were picking up.
Okay. That's a shame.
Well, you came out all right. You've got...
I know, I just like those dry stone fences, and I think we lost a bunch of them.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Okay. So, on the morrow, I need to load these up on our backs and head for home.
Yep.
Because I have to start making your pie.
Yep.
And your green bean casserole.
Well, yeah. Have you heard anything about when your mom was intending on being over, or what time we're doing dinner or anything?
We're about 15 minutes. She's going to be here.
Oh, well, you could have informed me of that.
I could have, but I didn't. She's just going to hang with me, I suppose. She's bringing me the stuff so that I can bake pie.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, did you guys settle on what dinner time is, so I know when to start the duck?
You said it's going to be a couple of hours, so
Yeah. The process takes about 2 hours.
Okay.
So normally, if I know what time dinner is, I can start 2 hours beforehand and make sure it arrives on time.
I was going to suggest you start cooking about. Make sure the duck's going to be in the oven by 3.
Okay. We can do that. Yep.
So that way we can eat between 5 and 6.
Yep. That's what I needed to know.
Yep.
Because it's during the 15 minutes when I put the duck into crisp that usually you put the green bean casserole in.
Yes, indeed. Okay, where's your lantern? Thank you. Ah.
Yeah, we have to have enough of a gap that that we can put it on our back. So I'll have to knock out one of the blocks so we can look off in the distance to transfer it from our hands to our back. And it just shy of sunup. Should be. I'm kind of surprised that we've. Sounds like maybe only one drifter, but it could be at the top of the ladder under those dirt blocks. I mean, we don't know.
I'm gonna rename this. Why can I not rename this?
Rename what?
So annoying. This marker. This is Bear Lake.
Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. Well, I do have enough bearskins now to do my my bearskin coat and stuff. I just gotta, like I say, rub some fat into some hides to make pelts to go with it. Probably about time I made an improvised shield and stuff too, like maybe a Makaleotl, the flint spike club that is from the Ancient Weapons mod. Arm myself up a little bit better than just the standard
name.
Get rid of all these death markers. Holy crap.
So what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
Change it over to the skull and crossbones.
Well, it was worth the fight.
Was it?
Oh yeah, with all the materials that you got and the bearskins I got and the adventure I had fighting orcs, and I mean I'm satisfied. I don't know about you, but I certainly feel like it was time well spent. The suffering was worth it. Yeah, they're underneath the block here. We discovered the local alpaca population.
mark where we are right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing, was getting up on top of the block to mark the dungeon.
Cave of Doom. Okay.
There we go. Well, good to know there's a dungeon. I just need to be much better armed and armored before I make a go for it. That's for sure.
Yeah, sucks. Sucks to suck. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
All right. So we're ready to head out?
Well, I suppose. There's rope ladder there. I'm going to leave that rope ladder.
Yeah, I stuck it up there. It had come from down below at some point, and it jumped into my inventory, so I just stuck it up there.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, we got a whole mess of red meat, so that's good. We can make hearty meat stew.
Couple of pieces of butterbur to eat for breakfast.
Yep. I've got 15 bushmeat jerky if you need food, darling.
I just got some butterbur. Okay.
Oh,
yeah. So, around the giant spire and home. Wolf! Wolf! You're headed right for a wolf, Dula. He's swimming in the water.
Yay.
You were headed right for him.
Yay.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he was over here killing alpacas. So I've got a alpaca to police up and a wolf to police up. Nothing left to the alpaca but a bone. Oh, it looks like he killed a whole crap load of them.
Dead alpaca cria.
Yeah, he wiped out a whole bunch of alpacas. The black one here. When their weight is low, a lot of times all you'll get is just a single bone from them. So, yeah, he killed the big mama alpaca here. She'll actually have meat and stuff. So, yeah, he must have been down here rampaging on them through the night. Oh, that's a shame.
It's the circle of life.
Yep. All right. In this case, the circle of death.
Yes, well, I was trying to keep it polite. Are you going to let me...
What do you need? How about speaking up instead of getting mad at me for something I don't know exists?
I'm not getting mad at you at all. I was getting mad at the game for not letting me break up the carcass.
Okay. I thought I was running off on you and you hadn't said anything, so I didn't know any better.
Giant hole. Oh my goodness. That is the chasm of death right there.
Yeah, that's pretty
Look
sneaky.
at that.
Put it
Look at that.
right under the bushes.
Yeah, that's no good right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Going around the Valley of Death there.
Yeah, when I thought you were getting mad at me for something I had no idea even existed,
No,
I was going,
no.
how uncharacteristically girly of you.
No. There was nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's good.
Yes, we live in a pink-free zone. I'm married to a woman. Not married to some girly girl.
Thank you for your support.
You damn straight. I want somebody who can jump in a foxhole with me. Not some high-maintenance trauma drama.
There are no pink army hats around me. That would be a travesty.
And we left the world a little safer than we found it.
Because we killed some bears.
That's right.
Right.
All right.
So, our food storage container, it's actually right there. I buried it in the ground.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Well, I have to get the food out of the pack on my back. But we ended up with a pile of meat. There's that. So yeah, we've got 23 red meat. Wolf hides in there. There we go. We won't go hungry. Well, I think that was a very worthwhile expedition.
It was.
You got a good pile of building material. I got a snoot full of fighting orcs and things, and I'm very pleased to have all these bear skins. Got a couple of wolf skins. That makes me happy.
Ah, that's hard, Sage. Okay. Ah.
What?
Oh, I was just picking that up, but that's okay.
Okay. I was just
Okay.
gonna put it over on this side for now.
That's
Underneath
okay.
and because we've got these other skins and stuff. I was gonna try to consolidate between the two of them.
It's totally fine. I'll probably need to make one more. Okay. For all my building material.
We got there raccoon, sheep hides, small hide, and another sheep hide. Bear and hares. So, grab that guy. There we go. So that way my fur working stuff is over on this side. There's still a couple of furs in the right handmost basket, but it was basically trying to get you some room.
Okay. I've got room for that stack of granite stones.
I put it in the basket next to the rawhide trousers. And I get those in there. A little
bony soil.
A little organizing. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go whack a tree and get you a log so that we can carve you a panning pan.
Well, not today though. Not right this second anyway.
Right.
I better log out. As much as I don't really want to. Yep. I got the call. I got the text that she's on her way. So
Okay.
gotta go. Oh, here she is. See ya.
Alrighty. Alrighty, well, so we've been on 5 hours. I think that's enough of a vintage story for now. I'm probably going to take a break, make sure I know what the organizational situation is for our Thanksgiving dinner. I'm in charge of the duck. They're doing other stuff. And then once I have done that, I will probably be back and probably do like some 7 Days to Die, or I don't know. I'm going to look in my Steam library. There's got to be something in there amongst those 350 games that could be fun to stream today. I don't know, maybe play some Kenshi, or I don't know. We'll just have to see. Maybe I'll do a Thanksgiving Day hunt down in Turkey. That could be fun. But either way, I'm going to bring the stream to a close. Thank you so much for joining me during the first part of the Thanksgiving Day stream here at the Squatchcraft channel. Remember that if you want to play on the server here, all you have to do is become a member of the channel, and you will have access to the Vintage Story server. I should be back a little later on. Keep your eyes open. I'll certainly post on Facebook and stuff when I come back.